Don't you worry, I healed you up with vigor, and I'm completely out of spell blocks.
You went from Irish to Russian super fast.
Right.
Yeah, comrade.
Welcome back. So last week you all solved some riddles on this third floor, entering and opening up this main chamber where Frost can clearly see the huge dragon skeleton that encompasses this room. After solving the last riddle, the familiar sound of Draugr growls and hissing fills the room up, as well as a stone golem is towering above you. So there's been a few changes mechanically, trying to update things. One, to fix advantage and disadvantage, it's shifted over to player controls, and instead of being module wide where the DM can just set the settings for you. So if you want to advantage and disadvantage to work correctly, you need to go to settings, configure controls, and the action filter in the top right, put in ADV, Alpha Delta Victor.
I have to target somebody now before rolling an attack.
Yes, that's always been a thing.
You said configure settings then?
Not configure settings, configure controls.
two below that. Two below that configure controls, yeah.
Or maybe, here, I'll test it with something else then.
You have to hit the little save button after you edit the button.
And where are the advantage disadvantage buttons? So, you said just type in the action filter, right?
Yeah, type in the action filter for ADV and it'll bring up advantage and disadvantage at the same time. And then
that's in the configure settings. Sorry.
Configure controls.
There it is.
So set those up. Again, when you hit the little edit button that's next to the trash can to change it, and then that edit button turns into a save button, so hit the save button afterwards. If you change browsers, you will have to do this again.
Okay.
So just for your information, that's how you're going to fix advantage and disadvantage. I also think I set up to where tokens properly show that they die when they get 0 health, so I don't have to like set a little tiny icon on them or anything, or you don't have to hover over them. It should just bring up the full-on skull.
It's a good start.
Yeah, we'll see how that works.
So, do we need to roll for initiative?
Yes.
It won't.
Mine's working.
Mine's not.
Oh, baby.
Did you hit the save button?
I hit the save button. I went back in there and it still said it was there too. Oh, crap.
You used it.
Yeah, because the stupid fucking shit's not working.
Use your error.
It's not.
Shifty, you strike me as a kid who said the game was cheating a lot as a child.
This is bullshit. It's not working.
I almost spit my drink out.
My disadvantage isn't working either, and I have them both set up. And now I really fucked everything up.
They are side of keyboard.
I'm aware. I used.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Don't get angry with me.
Press the any key.
Are there any questions other than Shifty breaking his own computer and not being able to do everything?
Yeah, why does this bullshit not work?
Have you try changing the key to like a numpad just to see?
Yeah, I'll try that in a second here. Let me.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's what I'm trying right now. Okay.
Oh, something worked.
Disadvantage worked. There we go.
There's your second 20.
There it is.
Okay, so
you roll a 20 in your survival check, you're going to survive.
You have your backup character ready, right, Frost?
I have the idea ready, yeah.
I'm glad you have the idea ready. All right.
Well, any key. Which one's the any key?
So, any other questions before we begin?
Negative.
Where do babies come from?
Every time. Someone just fucking explain it to him, please.
I'll stop.
When a Vorpal sword loves another Vorpal sword.
How many Vorpal swords do you have?
When a mother mantis and a father mantis get together, the father mantis touches the mother mantis very inappropriately, so the mother mantis rips off the father mantis's head and implants the eggs inside of his corpse.
So metal.
Hardcore.
All right. Let me roll for the NPCs.
I don't like your new dice.
Oh, you see my dice? Oh, they're public rolls. Oops. Private rolls. Back to private rolls. That's always been my dice. You just never get to see them because you guys.
Well,
use
they
private
scare me.
rolls. That though was the intention. All right.
Can I get some heavy metal up in this bitch?
I was just hitting the play button.
You're amazing. Thank you.
All right. Kicking off combat. Ed, the familiar sound of growls and hisses from the Draugr alert you to the presence, as does this towering stone golem before you. The sounds come from all directions. Your ceiling is about 60 feet tall.
Oh, that's perfect. Can you unpause the game?
I may be able to do that.
What's the button to bring the ruler up as you move? Is there a way to do that?
Control, yeah.
Do I have to hold it?
Yes.
Yeah. Hold, click, drag, and then spacebar.
Space to go to the end of it.
Okay. So I'm going to go up 30 feet and then go over here for a full 60.
Alright, on your token, please right-click it, and then the top left you'll see a 0 with a text box. Enter your height there, so that way your height is noted.
Boom.
And I cannot see still, unless it's... Oh, okay, it did go. Never mind. That's just his light throwing my brain off.
Alright.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to do this.
Do it.
Oh, that should have had them too. Oh well. And that's it for my turn.
Okay. The golem, you spew vines out from the ground and trying to entrap the golem, but it just bursts through, breaking the vines from their roots. As the floor becomes quite difficult terrain with these being here. Alright. Next up, it goes to one of the Draugr, who is going to immediately dash down here by your sides.
Oh, he's a green one. That's bad.
This one is one of the Draugr that has the blue hue emitting from its chest and eyes and mouth instead of the normal fiery red.
Oh, that's the one that explodes.
That is all that can do as it goes to Frost.
Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Okay. So I'm going to start with cursing, where if I can find it, the big bad golem. And then I will pull out the vial of tears, pour them on the ground again.
As you do.
Oh, come on. Really?
And so you absolutely know that I don't need to do that, right? Like, your character's knowledge would know that I don't need to do it.
We've discussed it for like 3 game sessions.
No, but I'm saying, like, everybody, like, character knowledge would be. And
Yeah, no, we've discussed it in character.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I'll put my baby dragon right there. Does he get attacked this turn?
Actually, you can't do this. Because they're 2 levels. Never mind. That's not.
They're not.
Class.
The first. Yep. I thought that part through.
Alright, yes, okay, so in combat, it shares your initial context after yours. Yes, they will get to go, but you have to fulfill the rest of your turn first. So when
Okay.
all of your action economy is done, that's when it gets to go.
That is all I'm going to do.
Alright, as it goes to your summon, your shadow dragon.
All right, so he gets a multi-attack, so he's going to rend.
So one of the new changes is that you guys should see in chat when
Oh, yeah.
status changes, so you have much more awareness of
Sweet.
how creatures look as you continue to attack.
And he will do it again.
As it
I just want to know why
goes-
Frost is attacking one of his brothers.
As it goes to the golem, that becomes 10 feet. That becomes 20. As it is, even with the difficult terrain, it just rips up through the vines, barely making it here. As I am going to need. Alright, I need wisdom saving throws from your dragon and the three of you sitting in front of the golem. Vicus and Callum, you are good. The Shadow Spirit succumbs, as does Frost. You have the effect of slow placed upon the dragon and Frost. So you cannot use your reactions, your speed is halved, and you cannot make more than one attack on your turn. You can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turn. Got it? Alright.
Okay.
What are you eating?
Oh,
Look-
sure.
Is it wings?
Looks like ribs.
Ribs.
Oh, they look good. But that is what the stone golem does, as it goes to another Draugr, who ends up also dashing down. This one with flames breathing through it, as it comes and encroaches on the party. Goes to you.
That's the
Vegas.
fire one.
Okay.
Oh, look at little Orion.
If I'm going to use a function of my shield, is that an item interaction?
Depends on which function. Your shield has multiple
The-
uses.
The Beacon of Hope.
I believe that is casting the spell. You're just doing it to the item.
Right, but do I use my item interaction to do that, or am I actually
No, you
using
you
my
use,
action for
you
that
use your
spell?
action.
Okay. All right. Okay then. Well, I guess I'm stuck here with you boys. Let's do something about this, yeah? And I am not going to hurt any of my friends with this, including the small dragon.
Alright, but you are concentrating.
Baby dragon.
So their speed is halved. It must make a wisdom saving throw.
My friends do not have to make that wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. You guys are good. So it's at the start of their turns, they're gonna have to make wisdom saving throws or take that 3d8. Alright, so if you right click on the spell and hit pop out, so you can re-roll that 3d8.
Boom.
And I will undo all of that damage.
The Draugr's literally called exploding.
I think they would on the first time they not necessarily start their turn there. On the first time they actually enter the spell, I think they still take the damage. I think that's how the text reads.
No, it's when they enter. They didn't enter the spell. The spell entered their space. It's a weird thing. And it's how we also play in the Monday game, so I'm just going to keep it consistent. Alright. As it goes to Callum, unless Vicus you're going to do anything else.
I was going to try to use a bonus action for something, but I cannot. Okay, nope, I'm done.
Alright, Callum.
Okay, bonus action activates Bellblade Stance to raise my AC. I am then going to. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let me think here. I'm gonna throw out 10 platinum coins and cast Animate Objects.
There we go. Using the valuable platinum as weapons.
So those are up then. Now I can't remember. On the first turn, can you use them?
No, it's a bonus action to use them.
Okay, gotcha. I already used my bonus action. That's what I thought. So, yeah, I'll just kind of throw them up in the air, cast the spell, so they all just are floating there, like 10 feet off the ground. And then I will immediately. Oh, I should have waited. Whatever, I didn't. You know what? I'll just stay where I'm at. Yeah, we're good. It ends my turn.
Alright.
It skipped one of them. We both hit it.
That's
This
fine.
is going to be interesting.
Go here. So this. As one Draugr casts a spell. That's good enough. As a streak of lightning crosses the room, heading towards
Counterspell.
and Frost. Can you see this? Draugr?
Where's he at?
Can I see him?
You
I
can,
mean, I see him.
if you see what
If I see the token,
let me see.
I would like to
here.
counterspell.
Okay. Counterspell.
Let Ed do it.
Counterspell
Makes
goes
more
off,
sense.
ending the lightning.
Oh, you already did it. Okay.
I will revert changes.
Who counterspelled that one?
Ed.
Okay.
Nice one, Ed.
Let me take that spell slot out. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that was at 4th level.
Whoa.
Out of 3rd level slots, guys.
Fucking fireball.
As a second lightning bolt comes off from the side. Ed, you're not targeted because you're up in the air. But,
Can
don't
anyone
thi-
see it?
but Vicus and Frost.
I
along
can
with
see
the
him.
Draugr,
But I don't think. I think this pillar right here might actually be blocking. Unless the pillar has the walls already built in.
This, unfortunately, I guess I did not do that pillar, but yes, that would be blocking your line of sight. I forgot to do the pillars in this map.
Gotcha.
All right, Frost, the Draugr, and Vicus take some lightning damage there with a streak of lightning going across. And I will undo your hit points there, Ed.
I maintain concentration.
Do you maintain concentration? I believe you do. Yeah. That wasn't the best damage. As more Draugr, these ones
Wisdom
armed
saving throw.
with weapons, and charge into the area.
Yes.
One of them failing their saving throw. Go ahead and do that 3d8 damage.
I cast it at a 4th level, so no 48.
Okay. 48, and you get fucking 26. God damn.
Yeah,
Is it half on a success?
it is.
God. The hacks. Alright. As those Draugr there are now in an injured state. But that's all they can do. As more and more Draugr.
Oh, get that save, boy.
I will do it as soon as I figure out how many are actually going to enter.
That's exciting.
Fucking Vicus is about to Nova and destroy every fucking undead in this place.
Do it.
Alright. So it looked like only 2 entered, so I will go ahead and roll those wisdom saves. Again,
Roll more damage for them.
1 success, 1 failure. Go ahead and re-roll that damage.
Hmm.
That's more like it. But with everything back in position, it goes to Ed.
Hey, we're getting a little outnumbered here.
Oh, you're muted, Paul.
That's on the Frost.
I believe he may be out of range for you.
30 up, 30 over. In D&D, doesn't that mean it's in range? It didn't kick me out and say I
Technically
wasn't.
in D&D, that means it's in range. So Frost, you are now hasted.
Because fuck the Pythagorean theorem, guys.
It also it does not remove the
Yeah.
slow condition, but you do get the haste action. And your
Sick.
speed is more at normal. So okay. Anything else from you?
And then I'm just gonna try to continue getting us some vision so we can see how.
You dropped concentration on Entangle?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get rid of the effect too.
I did.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't figured out the best way to do that yet. I'm gonna stand in a spot where I can see both of these wizard ones. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm good.
Alright. As it goes to the green tinted,
Make that save, green tinted.
he's making a save. What's your DC?
18.
He fails. Other than damage, is there
Booty
anything
roll.
else?
It does. It's like It's difficult. Or movement speed is halved and stuff like that.
Okay. I don't think he cares too much.
Probably not.
But he's gonna punch you.
You can try.
Ah, he did indeed try and fail. He's not able to do much else. Goes to you, Frost.
All right. Well, I might as well start thinning the herd here. I'm going to start with this one. Give him the chop with Balconen.
Okay, let me do a con save real quick. He fails on that first hit.
Okay.
I need
Now,
Vicus, Frost, Callum, and I'll roll for the Draugrs and the Gollum to make a dex save, please. As the Draugr explodes in a fiery rage.
If anyone rolls a low number, let me know.
I am going to use a Calabras.
I rolled a low number.
It's a dex save.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lucky lets me tell him to re-roll that, right? I just retarded.
No, I think it's just you reroll saves.
Give me a second to reread it.
Alright.
Fun fact. It
Yeah,
doesn't
sorry, I
work
can't
on
help
pop. So it doesn't. It won't roll advantage when I have my character sheet popped out.
Interesting.
Just... Don't worry, guys. It's not annoying at all.
I couldn't tell.
This one here. Okay. Vicus, you take 19 points of fire damage.
Oh boy.
Frost, you take 9 points of fire damage. Callum, you take 9 points of fire damage.
That should be an advantage, but I still.
Oh, my shit frickin'... I have to make a Constitution... Or... I have to make a Constitution saving throw as well. Chillin'.
Was that, that's you losing concentration?
The 14 is?
What's the...
Who rolled a 1? Who rolled a 1?
He was
Well,
rolling
that
with
was
advantage.
Okay.
The lowest one was 1.
I'm gonna use my reaction to let him re-roll that one.
But it doesn't.
He doesn't need to. It was an advantage
okay.
roll.
There we go.
Alright. I think we're all caught up here. So
Alright.
You can now make your second attack.
I'm going to attack this one underneath me here. Cool. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright.
Hasted action.
Hasted.
No, that is
Yep.
hasted action.
That was my haste. I'm slowed, so I don't get the... I only get 2. Okay, and then... Dragon will target this guy.
Yes.
Good hit.
Oh, great.
Alright. You can reroll wisdom saves for yourself and the dragon.
Alrighty. Action. I'm going to use another Calabras. Just for myself.
Yes.
You succeed, ending the slow effect on yourself. The dragon is still slow.
Got it. Sounds good.
As the stone golem
Fails his wisdom save.
Bitch!
does indeed fail his wisdom save.
Yes, I knew it. Oof. Come on.
We needed that 26 again, man.
I know.
Let's see.
I don't like that I can't see the dice breakdowns anymore. It's sad.
But he will indeed try to punch Vicus.
I'm going to warding flare him,
Okay.
giving him disadvantage. I am not unconscious.
But he will try to attack again. Because that flare only affects this one roll.
It does, yes.
As he does end up knocking you down with a slam attack from his foot as he just kicks you as you go 5 feet off to the side with that much force. And Vicus is down. Vicus, private roll me a death saving throw, please. Alright. Goes to Callum.
Why did... Son of a bitch, why did you have to go right before me? Okay.
Your brother has been knocked violently down off this climbing stairs and is now not moving on the floor.
I'll yell to Ed. Ed! Vicus! And I will go ahead and provoke. Actually, I don't think I do provoke. Is this guy in melee range with me?
That guy was supposed to be, yes.
Okay, so I'll provoke one from him. I'll move there.
Alright, before you
I'll move back. Yep.
do that. He misses.
Okay. I'll move here. I'll touch Vicus's shoulder and cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
It gave me 14 damage. Can you subtract that or add that back, please?
Why is Dimension Door giving you a bunch of damage?
Message that to the wrong person. Because
I
if
did.
It goes
Whoops.
to a place that's already occupied, it gives damage. It's just the way that the spell is. I'll give that back to you.
Thank you. And I will move us directly under Ed here.
Okay. That's your item interaction and your action.
Not a problem. And now I'm going to use my bonus action to make 10 attacks with platinum coins.
Okay.
I think I popped out the spell. We're going to try this. So I'm going to hit the Frosty Boy first. So does a 10 miss?
A 10 does indeed miss. 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 Miss.
I'm taking all the bad rolls, Frost.
There it is.
That's not how it works.
He takes 8 damage.
Hit.
He takes an additional 5 damage.
Hit.
There we go.
He takes an additional 6 damage. What was that, 8? Sorry, I lost count.
1, 2.
Looks like 7.
7. 8.
Miss.
9.
Miss.
10.
Miss.
Oh.
Gotcha. And that ends my turn.
All right. As it goes to these Draugr. Which one of them will be casting a spell? Any counter
I'm gonna counterspell. Let me look here. I'm just
they're
looking
both
at the
casting a
layout.
spell, so which one are you going to counterspell?
I'll do this one.
The left one?
Yeah, my left.
Okay.
And I'll do that one then.
Alright, I need an ability check from you, Ed.
All right, stand by. Let me. How do
What
I
level?
do that?
What level do you have to cast it at, Ed?
I'm doing 4th.
You're doing 4?
Do I just? Yeah. Do I just cast the spell?
No ability check needed, just cast the spell.
Did it go through?
Yep. Alright, so as you see, a string of flame be removed from the Draugr's hand. The other one was going to be lightning, but it's also
Sparks come out of his hand and nothing happens.
basically disappointing. But okay, go see these guys. As Frost, they're going to attack you.
Okay.
With their long swords. Please.
+2 AC, Frost.
Yep. Plus another 5. 25.
As they cannot hit a damn thing.
Oh, it's like being fucking Shuja all over again. It's glorious.
These Draugr move in. Try to claw you. Not able to hit anything. These Draugr move up here. They move up onto you, Callum.
I just stand over Vicus's body, like straddling him, and I'm just like, fucking let's go.
As they try... Hold on. Still got Frost turn. To just get at you. One of them managing to strike a blow in your back shoulder. Alright, Ed. Your turn.
I only see one. Sorry, Ed only sees one course of action here. He looks at the stone golem and says, "Hope I remembered this happening right." You're gonna roll a 5 here. I don't know how much that's gonna make a difference for your rolls.
The golem seems to still remain, as it seems to be.
It says you failed.
As the golem seems to be immune against planar shifting.
Well, shit, I tried.
As the walls of this tomb illuminate in various runes, preventing the travel. Goes to the weak Draugr here. It's actually going to hit your dragon. Your dragon's been nasty to it. It doesn't like that.
A motherfucker could try.
It hits it once with a solid punch on its left wing, bruising it slightly. it goes to you, Frost. No longer slowed.
All right. Okay. I look up and I go, Vikis and Callum aren't here. It's about to get cold and windy. And I'm a cast Blizzard. Right there.
Alright.
And now I'm going to, because I can walk through here, wiggle my way right there. And I... Oh, shut up. Yes, I do. I'm gonna use my breath weapon. Straight line right here across these.
Okay.
So it should be 3d8 damage.
Alright. Dex saves. That's a big old failure on those. Let me see about you. What's your save DC for this?
I think, if I remember correctly, I think it's 14, but I have to remember what it, 8 plus con modifier, which is 3 plus proficiency, which is 4, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Alright. So they all fail. There we go. It's your cold weapon. It seems highly effective, though none of them seem to fall.
Unfortunate. Oh, now it's Baby Dragon's turn. So he is going to target this one, but this is a disadvantage. Okay, it didn't frickin' roll disadvantage because it's stupid.
That's fine. It missed.
Should I just roll it again, or for the disadvantage?
Yeah. Sorry. Wait, roll it again. Saw a different dice roll.
Okay, so it misses.
Yeah, it does miss.
That is my turn.
Okay. You can have your dragon roll wisdom save. So it goes to the golem. Steps up. And begins to just punch at you, Callum. Vicus, Private Whisper me a death saving throw, please.
I can use Calabrus on these, right?
Yes, you may.
I'm gonna use one.
Callum, your turn. You are surrounded by Draugr, your brother's unmoving body below you. A head flying above you, and a golem that just smacked you really, really hard.
Yep. How far? How far can I move the animated objects again? Is it 20 feet? 30 feet. Okay.
attacks would be at disadvantage.
Right. No. They're going to move towards me.
Okay.
I'm just making sure they would have been standing like right about there because I was standing here, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to use my bonus action to move them here and have them attack. They can attack and move in the same turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to dish out the hate with some platinum coins.
Check.
It's this. I don't know if you see. I have them targeted.
See. It's
Okay.
miss.
2.
Hit.
5 damage. 3.
Yeah, dude.
Can they crit?
Yes, they can. They are attacked.
Okay. So he would take what was it? 4 plus 2, 6, and then another.
9.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. That was 3. 4.
Hit.
5. Holy shit! Another crit.
dude.
Let's go.
Hold on, D4.
And I just rolled a d4 that time, so it's plus 4.
Yeah. 9.
6.
Did you make a con save for animate objects?
Shit. From that hit, how much damage did he do? Sorry, I did not.
22.
22. All right. I'll burn a Calabris on it.
DC 11. Sorry. Your turn.
I rolled a 5 and a fucking 6. Okay.
Oof.
You get to redo your turn.
Gotcha. All right. So I dropped concentration, so I don't have animate objects anymore. So, are we in dim light or darkness?
You are in bright light right now. Thanks
Oh,
to
'cause
your
Ed's-
brother's light effect not requiring concentration.
Yep. Okay. So I will fucking die. I will cast. All right. First, I'm gonna look at Ed and be like, "Heal Vicus," and then I'm going to cast greater invisibility. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because they'll attack Vicus. Nope, not gonna do that. All right. So I am son of a bitch. This throws everything off. I don't know what to do, guys. Okay, I'm gonna cast Mirror. Is that a bonus action or an action? It's an action. Motherfuck. Like, what the fuck do I do? I guess attack. Fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade at 3rd level anyway.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna just start hacking and slashing. So I'll hit this one to the south here first. Actually, this one's closer to Vicus. I'll hit him first.
What just happened? Hold on. My browser
Holding.
just, lost map. That was strange.
Am I good to go?
Yeah. My music started over, but it's all good.
Okie doke.
Yes.
And I'll use my and that will end my turn.
Okay. two Draugr up on the top are going to cast spells.
I will counterspell that one.
Okay.
I'm all out of gas.
Ed, wisdom saving throw, please. You pass. Callum, ability check, please. As that
It's
one,
Arcana, right?
no, it's just straight
Okay.
up intelligence.
Oh, just straight intelligence. Gotcha.
But even with that,
My bad.
you succeed as the line of fire dissipates from that Draugr's hand. So it goes to these two Draugr here, which are going to move out of the circle. Frost, go ahead and make an attack of opportunity against the one in front of you. So that one can move up to here. And let me see. Yep, that's still hits. So you hit that one, but this one does indeed make a weapon attack against Vicus, hitting Vicus, forcing 2 death saving throws.
Sorry, my darkness didn't follow me. That's my bad.
This one is going to dash. I'm going to put him here, even though technically he's underneath Ed. But he dashed there. As it goes to the normal Draugr, which these two are going to, just based off the sound of your dragon, going to make attacks at a disadvantage against your dragon. They rolled really well. As your dragon is dissipated, I can show you the
Poor
rolls if you
dragon.
want to see them.
No, it's fine.
Okay. As these other 4 Draugr are going to make attacks against you, Callum. Needing only 3, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Nope, it was 4. That was all 4. Knocking you down. As it goes to you, Ed, 2 of your compatriots are down at your feet.
You're muted, Paul, if you're talking. You're muted.
You're muted.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for someone to finish crushing bags.
Oh, okay.
No pressure, big guy.
I don't know if this is gonna work. It's the only crazy idea I have. And I don't know if it's gonna work. But I'm gonna give it a shot. My last spell slot. I'm giving myself bull strength. So my carrying capacity is doubled, and I have advantage on strength checks. So you're gonna have to tell me if I have enough strength to pick both of them up.
You can only pick one of them up.
I guess I have to grab Vicus then. I'm sorry, Cal.
Now that's the question. Vicus is wearing. He has a shield strapped to his arm. He has plate armor. So,
Strength is not my forte.
What's your how much do you weigh, Vicus?
Vicus is to carry Vicus. You're gonna need to carry just over 300 pounds.
Okay.
You're muted, David.
So let me look.
I have 200. I weigh 200 and whatever I have on me.
So that's
But
your
it's-
strength times 15, right?
I'm looking it up now. So lifting and carrying.
I can carry 360.
So, but your lift is twice your carrying capacity or 30 times your strength score. While pushing or dragging a weight of X as the carrying speed drops to 5 feet. So your carrying capacity is that, so it's your strength score times 60 is your
Oh, I did that wrong,
lifting
man.
capacity.
It's 720
That would be
Times two.
720.
times 2, which
No.
is 1440.
That is
Bull strength. gives me double
that.
that.
Is with bull strength. It's not
Okay.
normally 30 times 30 for lifting.
Okay.
All right, so let me see.
The minutia.
I think I could probably pick up both of them. There's no way they weigh more than 7 pounds together. There's no way.
Well, it's also your inventory added up.
Okay, let me see what I got on me.
So Cal has 82 pounds on him, and let's say he weighs, I don't know, $180.
I weigh 140 total.
So 80 plus 80, 180 plus 80 pounds is 260. So
Plus his
Cal weighs
300. I can do it. I can take both of you up.
The problem is you only get one item interaction. That's the problem. You technically have the strength.
And since we're dead, we're items now. So yeah,
I don't.
Let's be honest,
have-
that's what we're really
just-
doing here. This is a loot save. That's all it is.
get you were right to pick Vicus. Just grab you can get Vicus, so get Vicus.
All right. Just to. I should probably metagame this a little bit so I don't get completely killed. So I would be taking. Is this guy? I assume has a 10-foot reach, right?
You haven't seen him hit the swing that
All right.
far.
I'm still gonna zoom over here. I'm gonna come down as low as I need to grab him, and then zoom up as far as I can, which would be 20 feet.
All right, I'm gonna do 2 attacks of opportunity against you.
I'm going to use my reaction for Iron Mind, so I have resistance to your damage.
All right, make a con save, please.
I'm using a Collaboress here.
You're good.
Good fucking thing.
I will give you back 6 of that 6 hit points, and then what do you mean? Oh, it's. I need to set your height.
I just did,
No, I had to reset it because it
Oh,
doesn't for
because I was 30 up now.
calculations. Yeah. All right,
Very good at calculations.
that other Draugr missing you with its
Just too
fist,
fast.
but the longsword barely scraping you as you fly away with Vicus.
That's it for my turn. 20 feet
Alright.
up. Vicus on my back.
This Draugr's gonna run straight towards you, Frost. Not really know where you are. And it just chooses to die. I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay, I'm gonna use the Calabras here. Okay, except it only rolled 1. Hold on, I'll roll my other one. Stupid frickin' piece of crap.
Passing, so you take 21 points of cold damage, and then
Half of that, and then I'm gonna absorb. I'm gonna absorb elements.
So that would be 10. So you take 5.
Okay.
As it just fucking explodes in an aura of frost. Let's see.
Okay, this is dire needs. I'm gonna use. I gotta make my concentration check. I'm using another Calabras.
I like how it says you're dead already.
No, that's Frost Draugr, not Frost.
Ugh.
These ones also get frozen solid as the sphere just encompasses them all. It didn't know your resistance or anything. So.
Perfect. Okay. Okay.
As it goes to Frost, your turn, with the Draugr before you down, along with your Shadow Spirit.
Okay.
What remains is the Draugr and the Golem up high.
Can I get to here?
Yeah, those are steps.
Okay, and can I go this way as well?
Yeah.
Around there? Okay, perfect. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to... How am I going to do this? Yeah, that's how I'm going to go in. I'm going here, and then I have one...
You're not hasted anymore, right?
He should be. It's
I should
because
be.
I can concentrate on 2.
Yeah.
So you're... Okay, do you have Warcaster?
I have that thing that lets me concentrate on 2 of them.
Multitasker.
Sure, but that gives you disadvantage on concentration.
Alright, so the one that I rolled poorly on, I would roll lucky then. So that's my last lucky.
Okay.
Give me a second. That's just, what? Just a regular D20 save, or what?
That would have been, yes. So you're out of lucky now.
Or is that a con save?
That was a con save for concentration checks.
But I think you rolled
You
2.
already rolled it. That's what I'm saying. You already rolled it. You don't need to re-roll it again.
Okay.
Because you technically rolled at advantage the first time.
Got it.
You get to keep your save. Alright, Frost. So
Okay.
you are hasted.
Alright.
Darkness moves with you.
Yep. So I'm going... Hold on, I gotta get this out of my way, because my frickin' stuff isn't working anyways. So I have one more of these bad boys. So I'm going to... Breath Weapon this way,
Okay.
across these two.
Dex saves. Your save was like a 13 or something?
15.
15? One
Yes.
succeeds. Roll the damage, please.
Oh, come on, man.
As that one is now dead. This one still kicking.
Okay, and then I'm gonna step up. I still have the movement to there. I will attack the one that didn't go down first. I have advantage. It's not gonna fucking roll my advantage, but I have it. I'm just gonna roll a second attack because it doesn't put through anyways. Okay.
Ending that one.
Now I'm going to use my hasted action to attack this one.
Good, solid hit.
I'm going to crit fish on that, so I'm just going to roll a d20.
Crit fish when you can. So close.
Yeah, it's close. If it was this guy, it would have been a crit. All right. How far did I move here? Hold on. All right, okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. That's my turn.
Cannot see you, but it's going to try to hit you regardless, as you do make noise. Concentration check, please.
I have to do it again, don't I? I do. I'm gonna use another Calabrus.
Succeeding.
There's my other one.
Okay.
As its second punch misses you. This goes to Callum. Private, roll me a death saving throw, please.
I'm out. I'm dead. Your double tap killed me.
I understand. But they didn't know that until now.
Well, but okay.
Callum, with a natural 20, you are up with 1 hit point and get a full turn
Welcome to the darkness.
as you are surrounded by cold and dark.
That's cool. Okay, I'm looking at my spell. Point of order. Vicus died, so therefore his light is gone, correct?
His light is... I don't
You wouldn't be
know.
able to see it anyways.
You can't see it.
You're in my darkness.
But
Okay.
if you look at light, I think it just lasts for an hour.
I didn't know if they die, it just goes away.
No,
Um,
doesn't go away. He's still... It's just a residue spell left on his armor.
Gotcha. I'll cast Shadow Blade with my bonus action at 4th level.
Technically, all your attacks are at normal.
Yep. That's exactly why I'm doing it.
Yeah. When I see Callum get up, I just yell, "Callum, to me!"
And I'll just fight my way towards Frost's voice. So I will attack this guy. Oh shit! Sorry, I targeted. I attacked this guy.
I cannot do that one.
Okay, cool. And I'll attack again. Missing. That's my action. My bonus action. Yeah, that ends my turn.
All right. As these Draugr here are going to cast firebolts at you. Ed, missing wildly. Not able to hit
Too
them.
fast.
Your flight speed and them just pelting Vicus's armor. You using Vicus as a shield. No. They're just miss. Armed Draugr dead. So it goes to normal Draugr, which, as far as they're aware, only Frost remains. Because they're blind as fuck. So this one is actually going to mistakenly attack the golem because it's a fucking idiot. And it actually hits it. There you guys go. That's your health that you get. But otherwise, 3 attacks at disadvantage. Well, that should have been a disadvantage too. Ah, this is still a hit. Interesting. Alright.
I do have an AC of 20.
Then that would not have hit you.
Holy
20?
fucking shit.
20, you said?
Yeah.
Never mind, it does. Sorry. It's 21. Disadvantage, you rolled an 18 and a 15. As your darkness falls, revealing that this Draugr was also already committed. Getting a critical hit on you, regardless, giving you 2 death saving throws. Failures. As it goes to Ed, the darkness dispelled, bright light restored. The Draugr turned towards Callum, along with the stone giant. Blood dripping from Vicus's mouth.
God damn it.
Get him out of here! Run!
I might be able to save you both.
I'm fine. Look at me. I'm fine. Get him.
I'm
run!
not even asking. I'm coming down and trying to pick him up.
To pick me up?
Mm-hmm.
Frost is down, so I'll get Frost. You get Vicus. Go!
He's still trying to pick you up.
I would resist. Sorry, Ed.
That's fine.
If Callum resists, you can try to force it with a contested
I'm
athletics.
forcing it. I'm
Alright,
doing that.
you have advantage on your athletics checks thanks to your spell. But Callum, contested with athletics or acrobatics.
He gets me.
As you use your action to grapple Callum. You've expended 20 feet of your 40. You have 40 feet of movement left.
I have 40 feet. So I'm gonna go. I need to be 15. How tall is this guy? 10 feet tall.
He is standing about 14 feet high.
I need to be 20 feet up to not get hit, probably. So I'm gonna zoom up 20 and then go over 20, and I'm gonna stand with both of them right directly behind this. I don't know how to free move.
Okay.
To try to not be in line of sight of these bastards. Because that's not a pillar, right? That's just stairs.
Right, that's not a pillar.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to get cover from this.
Alright.
I don't think I can do anything else.
You still have a bonus action. So if you have any bonus action spells that you want to cast, you can take a look. Otherwise, Frost, private message me a death saving throw, please.
I just have to roll because I can't do them through my sheet anymore.
Click the skull on your portrait.
I don't have. The problem is it doesn't have one.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
Like I'm dead, but I'm not dead. Hold on, let me try something else. My sheet's been all fucked up all day. There it is. Okay.
Yeah, I see this.
Can you use Calabras on death saves?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna use Calabras.
Smart move.
I definitely used them.
I wasn't sure if I could or not, so here goes nothing.
Passing. Still alive, just unconscious.
I'm just gonna roll another d20 since I did roll a Calabras.
Yep. Go, might as well look for that 20, right?
Get that 20.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Come on.
So close yet again, but no. As it goes to the golem, who is going to step over and step under you and jump up into the air to make a single attack at you.
Yep. Is he at like disadvantage because he's jumping in the air?
No. I need a
If I
high
lose
spot.
concentration here, I'm gonna be so mad.
missing as him landing creates a thunderous sound as the floor rattles. Reset your height. As it goes to Callum, you are now grappled. Ed is unable to cast spells that require a semantic component because he is now holding Vicus in one hand, grabbing him by the back of his neck plate, and he has you got you by your shirt or something, flying away. Frost laying unconscious on the floor.
You paint a terrible picture, sir. Not your description, just the picture itself is terrible.
Okay.
Fucking shit, man.
We might still be able to win this. Can you cast any spells from up here?
As Callum has a shadow blade swinging wildly in his hands.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yes, let me go. I'll grab Frost and teleport us out of here. Does he let me go?
Oh, you're gonna die. You're gonna die if I let you go.
Oh, because we're 20 feet high.
And you're just gonna die. No, I don't let you go. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't do it, Callum. I don't want to. I can't do it.
Here's what I was gonna do. I was going to cast Blink, so basically I don't exist anymore, and you couldn't fucking hold on to me. But I don't have any fucking 3rd level spell slots, so I'd have to cast it at 4th level, which would get rid of my last 4th level spell slot, so that I couldn't fucking cast Dimension Door. So it's all fucked. It's all completely fucked. So I literally can do nothing.
I don't know how we get out of this. The only thing I can do is try to kite him. And
Yeah, I literally can do nothing.
Can Cal reach my bag?
I'm holding you.
Cal technically can.
I wouldn't know to do that though. I mean, like, I'm sure there's shit in there, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
But you know what that stone does, the eternal flame, and you know that I have it.
Oh shit! I remember now.
Your character knows that I have it, and it's in my bag, and you can reach my bag.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Doing that. What do I need to roll?
Alright. So... You also know that Resurrection or True Resurrection also take an hour to cast.
Okay. All right. Fair. That's fair.
So you can reach for the stone and grab it if you want, but Callum would also be aware.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the stone did something specific, if it was like an instantaneous thing. I was just kind of...
I mean, you can try it, but as far as you're aware, I mean, the stone brings people back from the dead.
Ash took the ring that we stored all the bonus action heals in, right?
Yep.
Sure did.
Fucking Ash. Worst part about it is they were both healing words. It was a level 1 and a level 2.
I mean, what the fuck can I... He won't let me go. I don't have any spells that will fix this situation. I'm 20 feet up, right?
Mm-hmm. If you fall straight down, you'll get at least a d6 of damage.
Right, and 10 feet over.
It's an action to break a grapple.
Okay. How how many max hit points would I have to sacrifice to cast a bonus action and an action spell?
Max hit points.
Yep. Because I don't know if Vicus is dead.
I'm rolling for it, so you're at the mercy of the dice. You understand that?
I'm sorry, what's that?
You're at the mercy of the dice. I rolled for it.
Yeah.
I whispered it to you.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. So I'm going to use my bonus action to shadow step to okay, I'm sorry. Let me re-emphasize that. How far can I actually see? Because I know the map
Bright light's
opens
still
up.
going on. So,
Okay.
I mean, do you have dark vision?
I do, yeah, 60 feet.
I mean, you can see the grayness of the doors. You can see where the runes still somewhat illuminated on the floor of Vicus's armor, still emitting light, so you can see what you see.
Gotcha. I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Misty Step, my Shadow Step. I'm going to teleport right next to Frost, and then I'm going to sacrifice my own life force, that amount that you rolled, to cast Dimension Door and teleport Frost and I to this door here and yell to Vicus, or yell to Ed, "Come to the door!" And then I'm going to use my movement to drag Frost through the door and just start dragging him like down the hallway. So there's 11 feet. Yeah, this way.
All right. So it goes back to these Draugr back here, which are going to make attacks against you, Ed.
I don't remember how this thing works. Give me a second. It's like popping up something with the Ring of Fate, and I don't remember how that had an effect to do anything.
Because it probably has a reaction attached. That's why these things aren't working as I thought. So yeah, another new mechanic is if you have like a reaction to give, it will prompt you if you want to use like shield or some other ability before the attack goes through. I'd have to look at your Ring of Fate.
That's fine. I'll look at
It's
that.
because it's a reaction, so it's asking you
Yep.
to use it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna use a Calabrus on this.
They missed, so I don't know why
Oh.
it says it.
Holy shit.
Ghostly hands try to grasp out at you as you continue your move. The Draugr drop their swords and pull out bows, short bows and arrows. That is all they can do this turn. But you see them start knocking arrows.
Okay.
Goes to you.
So I'm gonna have to do some diagonal movement here. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. I'll have to do some diagonal movement here after the fact.
I mean, you have the movement to get through that door. You'd have to dash, almost.
Yeah, I mean that's movement, and then it's just dash movement. So there, and then moving diagonally when I'm not going to get attacked, and then I'm going to dash.
As soon
And
as you pass through the door, it closes behind you.
I don't like that. Callum, are we continuing to run or no?
I rush to the door and listen for it. I mean, I guess, are we out of initiative?
Not just yet.
Okay. Yeah, keep moving, keep moving.
Flying over
Right
here
there.
with Vicus's body. Frost, whisper me a death saving throw, please.
I am going to use another Collaborus.
Okay.
I would like to do one item thing as I go. Over Callum.
What's
If
that?
you're good with it, I would like to drop a potion of healing and say, give it to him. I have one potion of healing left.
Okay. Callum, a potion drops from the sky. Sleight of hand checks to catch it, please. Good. You catch the potion.
I'll burn my action to feed it to Frost.
Alright. Frost, you get a potion of healing. You can roll for the hit points.
What is it, 2d4 plus 2 or 1d4 plus 2?
I can roll it. Give me a second. I've still got it on my sheet.
But that's what ends us in combat.
Alright, I have to do it to myself because it's being stupid. Hold on. I'll just walk over here. It says I'm 20. I changed it to 0. There.
Frost, you gain 7 hit points.
That's me, like, sitting up with my sword in my hands. Did we win?
Do I need to do a medicine check to know what happened to Vicus?
You can. It's very difficult to understand the injuries that caused it, but you understand that he is in fact dead. But
Alright.
based off the blood coming from his mouth and nose, that he has a lot of internal bleeding that caused it.
Alan,
Okay.
does the stone... Can we do the stone?
No, just give him a potion and wake him up. Let's go.
I think this is beyond a potion. And I only had one.
What? I guess Orion has something to say. I don't know. Yep. Go ahead, bud. Okay, we'll use a spell then.
I don't have any more spell slots. I think we need to use the stone.
So the sudden realization that Vicus is dead, Callum will rush over to grab his bag and rifle through it to find the stone. Put the dome up now, and like just start fucking getting pissed.
Okay. You're gonna have to find a little bit more of an open area, as these passages are.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like almost 10 feet higher.
Right,
I mean,
yeah.
I don't think we should do it on this floor. There's literally a giant stone golem on the other side of that door, and it could still be coming here.
All right, I will attempt to carry Vicus.
I'll pick Vicus up.
I'll pick up Frost and Vicus.
I'll put my hand on Vic. I'll put my hand on Callum's shoulder when he's like trying to pick him up, and be like, "I got him," and I'll pick him up and throw him on my shoulder.
Where are you going?
I think we need to leave here if we can before we do this. It's going to take some time. How
Yeah.
long does it take? How long do they say the
Alan
resurrection
and
takes?
Ed, you guys are smart enough and wise enough to know that you didn't clear the second floor.
That's the floor we're on, right?
No, you're on the third.
We're on the third.
You guys went straight from the second. You only encountered some Draugr in the middle, but Frost saw other Draugr as he continued walking back through.
I can go faster than they can attack me. I could try to zoom out of here with them on my back. I've got another maybe 50 minutes before I can't carry him anymore.
Okay,
We need
let's.
to find somewhere in here to hold up.
And then you guys would have to stay. Can I do the tent but not be there after I cast it?
You have to be in it.
You have to be inside it. Let's
You
just.
would have found a
let's
potion in my bag, by the way, while you were rifling through it, Callum.
I'm not.
Oh, you didn't look for the stone while you were going through that?
No, I looked for the stone. I just
Aw.
but I wouldn't have.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't think that he would have been solely focused on that. So we'll just bypass it. I would basically say we need to one of those rooms with the riddles, the big enough. Let's just go there right now. Now.
We need to get out of this floor. We need to go up. We don't know anything else on this floor but the stairs and this door.
This floor we actually know. We've been through this entire floor.
We've been through this entire floor because we had to do all the riddles and all the different rooms or whatever.
The second floor is the dangerous place.
Okay, let's go.
So, we're gonna say this just from memory or whatever. This should be wide, and this is wide enough. If we encompass the sarcophagi. So I would be clutching the gem. I wouldn't let anyone else touch it. And immediately when we got into the room, and if Frost puts his body down, I would just hold the stone over him and immediately be attempting to cast True Resurrection.
Okay. Using the stone, over the period of an hour, you hold the stone to Vicus's chest as you feel the stone get warmer, as if flames were reaching out of it. Praying to whatever you believe in, that your brother may come back to life. At the end of the hour, a wisp of flame emerges from the stone and sneaks out between your fingers and goes down into Vicus's mouth. As Vicus, you wake up coughing up blood. With the level of exhaustion, Callum, make a Constitution saving throw.
That actually would not be a +4.
You would also have a level of exhaustion.
Okay.
What happened in there? What's going on?
Well, since Callum seems a little shocked, you are dead.
Callum would just pass out because he literally lost his actual life force and he already went unconscious. So Callum's asleep.
Did I don't know, have any experience whatsoever during that hour? Like,
No.
with any deity or anything? Nothing?
No. So
Okay.
Your soul was in transit.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I feel terrible. This is awful.
As your brother is laying unconscious next to you,
What's Cal? Is Cal okay? What's wrong with him?
you see the
He's
stone. in
dead
his
tired.
It took a lot out of all of us to get you out of there.
just understand that he's unconscious, but
Oh,
otherwise stable.
well, at least he's okay. Mate, oof. I know it's really, really not the time, but I told you we should have left.
Well, what do we do now? Are we going to try to make it out of here, or risk arrest?
I can't. I really have a hard time moving right now. But we might not be safe. Did anyone remember how to get out?
I think I can get out.
Frost, during that hour, you could have had a short rest if you showed
Sure.
shows.
Perfect. That's exactly
I would
what I did.
also like a short rest.
Yes, you could have also done that. Just watching Callum trying to bring Vicus back to life.
I didn't roll all the dice I wanted to at all.
Tercept, I've tried to lower my max health, but it won't let me. It just keeps resetting to what it originally was. Not sure how to go about fixing that.
Let me see. I think you just have to do it on your primary character sheet and not the temporary one. Nope, it still did it. So I will create an effect. That should do it. So continue to do whatever roleplay and downtime that you have for this rest.
Do. Well, I feel great now. Do we go back in?
No.
Alright, I think
It
with this
is-
new effect, your health is... Yes, your health is now adjusted.
How do I add that exhaustion?
So
I see
for
it. There it
exhaustion,
is.
Yep, it's on your
Top
character
left.
sheet, top left.
During that time, did Callum cry at all?
Well, he's just woken up at the end of your short
Or
rest.
sorry, did Vicus cry?
No, you can't cry when you're dead, bro.
So nobody cried? No tears?
Cal
Callum would
probably
have
would.
cried, but if you would have tried to collect tears while he was trying to resurrect his brother, he probably would have attacked you with the full force of his 1 health point.
After short rest, I'm gonna do a vigor on Cal and Vicus with my arcane recovery of 4 spell slots at 2nd level.
Alright, so... Is that 2 health? So that's just 20 health points.
So because they're both below half and it's at 2nd level, it's 3 health points unless they get over half.
So it's 30.
Okay, cool. That does not put me over.
My half is a lot lower now, guys, so I'm not gonna tell you how much lower it is, but it's a lot lower than it was.
God, you're a fucking wizard, so you already had no HP.
Yup.
So yeah, while I'm awake, I'm going to take a look at everyone. I'm just going to look at them and check over everyone. I'm going to do medicine checks for everyone. Again, now that we're out of immediate danger, I'm going to see how everyone's doing. I noticed some weird magic in there. I don't know why I rolled it twice. So the 15.
24 on Ed.
Ed, yeah.
Ed's mostly fine. Some minor bruising. Frost also has a good amount of bruising, mostly on his back and shoulder.
Okay.
Cal's still asleep.
I'm still going to look him up.
So, with Callum, you notice that he's much more pale than normal. He also seems somehow thinner.
Can I investigate that any further? Like, what kind of magic that would be? And I'm going to look at Ed and be like, Ed, you know anything that could make him more sickly than he usually is?
I don't know offhand, but
It's like the more sickly than he usually is.
but I do believe I've heard stories of people that overexert themselves magically and cause permanent damage to themselves.
Okay. I think. Well, I don't know if this is. Maybe it will work. I'm not sure, but I have to try something. Well, not yet. I'm not going to overreact. I'll talk to him, see how he feels. He could just be tired. Yes, I'm sure that it had taken a lot out of him. And if I actually were to be dead, maybe he was pretty stressed. So that could be something. We'll talk to him in the morning. Is everyone else okay?
I feel fine.
Ed is going to put a hand on Callum and just try to basically just say, what happened to you? And see if I get a reply.
Surface thoughts?
I said it out loud before I did it. So I feel like, if you're not completely unconscious, maybe just thought I'd give it a shot.
Can we all just appreciate really quick that the requirement for detect thoughts is a penny? A penny for your thoughts?
Sounds great.
It's top notch. Sir, you probing for just surface thoughts?
Yeah, right now. I said that out loud before I did it.
Right. Callum's still asleep. So Callum's surface thoughts would be like, he wants to go home and he wants his mommy. Basically, he doesn't like anything that just happened. It was all shit. It was all terrible. And he's not as good of an adventurer as he thought he was. He just wants to go home. Do you want to probe deeper? Because I can make a wisdom saving throw.
The problem is, I did it.
No, I'm asleep.
I look up at Vigus and I say, "Do you want me to try to push harder?"
I can just talk to him when he wakes up. It's not. We don't have to. I mean, if you want to, that's up to you. But we can talk to him when he wakes up.
That's up to you.
I can just talk to him. He seems stable. He seems fine. All
right.
He's under quite a bit of stress. Psychological, mental, physical.
Ed removes his hand.
I've as the resident doctor of the group, this is definitely normal after an event such as that.
Callum, roll me a d4, please.
I mean, so I was dead.
You were dead.
Really? Yeah. It felt like I was asleep.
Where's the stone?
It's still in Callum's hand, as Callum just laid out onto the floor with a stone with flame imbued in it.
Ed points at Callum's hand and says, he used the stone.
Oh. And I go and grab the stone from him.
Okay.
And I inspect it.
Make an Arcana check.
Ed's really curious about this too. I don't know if you want me to try to do it as well. But it looks like his roll's going to work. But I do, like, in character, I feel like my character's very interested in this.
I would hold it up to everyone. And I was like, he used this.
Yes.
Really? What was it like?
A flame came out of his hand after about an hour and went down your mouth, and back you came.
Absolutely marvelous. And as I'm like starting to stare at this thing and all,
So, taking a gander at it, it seems to be still perfectly intact. The flame's still burning inside of the stone. Warm to the touch.
this is. I can't tell that there's anything's been done to it. So he used this.
Yes.
And it looks just the same as it did when it was handed to me.
I know nothing about the magic that's inside of it.
This is truly. It's so. I guess what isn't. I don't know how to say this exactly, but what we saw in the maze wasn't it was not a hallucination. We were there. We met Loki, and he gave this to us. This is. Do you understand what this means, Ed? We literally have a piece of divine energy with us right now, and we have proven that it works. Everything that has ever been taught about the gods. If this is real, why can't anything else or everything else not be real?
I mean, we've literally met Loki, so I would say that he exists.
Yes. But what I'm saying is, this is proof right now that it was not a hallucination, that we did this, and the time that passed since then, it's all real. It's not to say that I had, my doubts, but this is proof, 100% proof that we...
Ed clutches his little thing that holds his dinner sheet on his neck and goes, I always believed in Hermod.
Well, yes, and Iodura in all of this, yes, of course. But I guess it's just a different revelation to experience it firsthand, I suppose. Yes, sure, the gods imbue us with our, special magics and things like that sometimes, but to have something that isn't directly, I guess, part of our faith and rituals and things like that to be real and in our possession, it's nothing short of, I guess, a miracle, I suppose.
Divine. What happened?
To me?
Yes.
Nothing. That's the weird part. I was asleep. It felt like I was asleep. I mean, it was terrible sleep, and I feel terrible and awful.
What do we do from here? Do we try to leave? Do we rest and try again? What do we do?
So, the problem is, we've come this far, we have the eternal flame, and they have the time stones, or at least one might be in there. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't make a decision until Cal's awake, but can we leave it to these cursed people who have been cursed by Odin?
We did tell them we would try to end the curse. This might be the only way. I don't even know if we can enter. I can tell you, the second I left the room, the door closed. And I did not stick around to see.
Right. Yes. So. Okay. I suppose we gather ourselves and then perhaps we talk about it another time. I mean, we can't. I don't think we can sleep here again.
It's
We
about
can't
this
risk it.
time where
I don't want to be on a wall.
Callum rolls over, coughing a little bit.
Oh, okay. So Callum didn't pass out until he saw Vicus wake up, obviously. So you just looking dead at Vicus. No one else exists. Are you okay?
As I'm staring here monologuing at this stone in my hands. I look at it and I say, brother, honestly, aside from physically, I don't think I've ever felt this good in my entire life. I mean, yes, I'm tired, I feel ragged, and I could definitely use a nap, but the fact that, and I turned and show it to him, the fact that you used this on me when I was dead, and I'm here standing in front of you talking to you now, I don't want to go over it again, but this has been quite a revelation for me, brother.
Oh, well, that's good. Let's leave.
Are you okay?
Would I've gotten a short rest while I was napping? I don't know how long I was napping.
Yeah, you get a short rest.
Okay.
You were napping for an hour or 2 hours.
Gotcha.
Where am I supposed to go then?
What are you supposed to... What, Frost?
Leave? No, Frost, we're just leaving this tomb.
I don't want to be on a wall.
You don't want to be on a wall? What do you mean, don't want to be on a wall?
Huh? What was that?
What's that mean? What do you mean, not on a wall?
That's what happens when you die. You end up on the wall like the dragons' heads in the castle.
Oh! Yeah, no, I don't want you on a wall either, Frost.
Yeah, so we should leave.
Right. Yes, yes. Yes. Okay.
How do I not go to the wall?
Well, we leave, I suppose. We should leave, yes.
Let Cal roll his hit dice.
Cal, how do you feel? You seem sick.
Oh, I feel absolutely awful. For sure.
What are you experiencing?
A great amount of fatigue. I feel weak. I'll pull out my blade, kind of hold it at a distance, and his hand just shakes like crazy. I feel absolutely terrible. It's not good.
Okay. Well, I'm going to try something. I'm not sure if it's going to work, but I have to try. And I place my hand on his shoulder. As I kind of mumble out a prayer.
Do you have a diamond?
A diamond? Don't we have a diamond in the hole?
I have no idea.
I thought we had one in the hole. My bad. If we
I
don't,
mean, we
then
probably did, but all of that's lost.
Why is all that's in the hole lost?
There was a bug.
Oh yeah, loot sheet. Let me see what it looks like now without the...
Yeah, none of the stuff from the frickin' Dragon Hoarder in here.
We'll have to rewatch the video or something to get that.
okay. Yeah, then we'll just skip that for now, just to be safe.
I don't remember there being a diamond, though.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Then I will retcon that whole thing and just say, we should. Do you think we can make it out in our current state?
I feel fine.
We'll have to. So,
Okay.
yeah, let's.
It might make sense for me to go ahead and see if there are any.
Well, if it's all the same to the rest of you, I agree that we should leave, and I did say that before we went in that room, that it was a bad idea to come down here.
Yes, I think this all is a bad idea. Let's
Wait,
let's
yes.
make our way out of here. Ed, yes, if you'd be so kind as to kind of take the lead. Frost, if you could just not follow him, please. I'd really appreciate that.
If you encounter any Draugr, do you plan to engage them?
No.
No, I'll slink out.
I'm going to be trying to sneak and figure out where they're at.
It would dawn on Vicus now, after the whole craziness, that he could at least communicate to them about leaving and trying to find a cure, to break the curse. And that's what he would say anytime we saw one. We're leaving to break we're trying to find a way to break the curse.
With Ed guiding and scouting ahead, he waits for the Draugr to move on. That's allowing a safe passage out of the tomb. Upon exiting the tomb, you turn back and look and see that it has been caved in, as it has been for centuries. Though Larry, the polar bear, your cart and wagon, with all of your food and treasure, still parked outside.
That was open before, right?
Yes, it definitely was.
Okay, well, it feels good to breathe in fresh air again.
Is it day or night right now?
The sun is beginning to set.
Gotcha. Are there any stars in the sky?
Not just quite yet, but you have about an hour and a half of daylight.
Okay.
Since I am a child of the wood, would I notice that the surrounding trees and foliage look substantially different than they did before?
Nope, they look exactly the same.
The trees do not look different. Hopefully, a large amount of time has not passed.
I will send. I will cast a sending spell to their mother, just asking how the Hello, mother. How is the pregnancy going? Hope you and father are well. Hope the estate. It's one word. It's 2 syllables though, so I counted both. Estate is also doing well. How is Easternay? That's 24 words.
She replies back saying everything is well, that she is due in a month.
And would I know that
She also replies back, will you be here to welcome your new sibling into the world?
So I will burn another sending at 4th level. because it's
This
my
signal
money.
is so strong on this sending. It is like crystal clear.
Oh shit! I didn't have sending prepared, so I would have done this the next day or whatever after we slept. But yeah, okay, my bad.
That's good.
So a month the next morning.
Yep.
So a month. Does that seem in line with when we went into the tomb?
Yes. Having
Oh, okay.
quite a bit of downtime over in Solana and such. And your other travels through a hike mark and everything, that region.
Gotcha. Is this like Futurama where like the universe dies, but then like it all just happens again over again? Like
Make
the
an
exact
Arcana
same
check.
way?
You can make an Arcana check.
It's a 40 DC. I'm not going to make that, so we're good.
Yeah, if you don't want to make it, you don't have to make it.
You know what? We'll make it.
So, based off what Vicus learned inside this tomb, the dealings with time magic, as well as the protections placed inside that you witnessed about not being able to shift out of it using magic or banish creatures out of it, it's most likely
Yeah, I forgot.
that time magic is affecting the tomb, and that for somehow or some reason, time magic has caused the tomb to be inaccessible to you, as if it's no
Gotcha.
longer there.
Okay.
But everything
Well, I
else
say-
regarding the stars, day, and everything, it's as if normal time passed.
Gotcha. Ed, if you would be so kind as to put that dome back up, I think we should just rest here outside the cavern, since it seems like nothing can come and get us, and, be back at full strength before we make our march westward.
To the Violet Tower,
Are
yes?
we successful?
And a long rest?
Yeah.
Yes. Setting up a nearby camp. You have plenty of food. It's more so the water. So as long as Vicus has a spell slot available for to create water, should be good.
First,
I
sorry.
do not. But I do have water skins.
Okay.
So first thing in the morning, even if I get up before everyone else or whatever, it doesn't matter. Do I have any onions, or if I don't, can I look for something that would have a similar effect as an onion?
You make a survival check.
Uno momento. Because I think Child of the Wood gives me a bonus on this. Checking. No, it does not. Okay. So just at normal. Let me do my portents for the day real quick.
Holy shit.
Having a crit in your pocket for the day is pretty good.
Yeah.
But I feel like for the lulls, I need to go ahead and use it.
No.
I have to.
You use
I
it.
have to. I'm using it for finding an onion or onion-like thing.
We find an abandoned farm with fruits and vegetables that have just grown naturally over time since it's been abandoned. It was about 400 feet away from your campsite.
So I'll grab a couple things for general cooking anyway for the party, but I specifically want to get the... Oh god, Shifty Sarah really got me. Fucking alfalfa.
Fucking unicorn.
Yeah, so I'm gonna immediately after doing all of this walk over to Frost and say, use this to get the tears you need from Vicus.
gonna walk over to Vicus and just hold the onion out at him and shake it, and then the vial at the same time. Just
As
so
Frost is just holding this like large, juicy, pristine onion and shaking it at you.
And the vial
Ed
in
will
the other
hover
hand.
over and be like, "This seems more of a preferable way, especially given the circumstances that we just experienced, to get your tears to fill the vial back up."
oh, so you want me to help cook? I
Sure,
suppose.
if you want to help cook breakfast, perfect.
Okay,
Why
I
don't you
guess
cook this onion?
I
Make
will
sure you cut
prepare.
the roots off first.
I'll prepare the onion. Yes, so please guide me through this, as I've never prepared an onion in my life. We've had servants to do this, so I guess there's a first for everything. Oh,
And it gives him like perfect advice, except for the fact that instead of cutting off the head, I tell you to cut off the root first,
Okay.
which is like the part that makes all of fucking hell start.
Yeah. And I look at Cal. I say, Cal, look at this. I'm preparing an onion for breakfast.
That's very good.
and I'm just sitting next to him with a vial in my hand.
All right, go ahead and roll a Constitution check, please.
Oh.
Save.
Hold on. He rolls a 4.
Okay. It's not important. Manipulating Vicus's luck all over. Not only instructing him wrong, but manipulating his luck. Vicus, even though you're in open air, you get the full of it. All of the onion just starts making your eyes burn and tear up.
You mean chefs cook with these on a regular basis? This happens daily.
Oh, wait. Did I tell you to do the roots? Oh, shit. I meant to tell you to do the top first. Oh,
what?
Total mistake on my part.
Which one's
Sorry.
which? I can't tell the difference between the roots and the other part. It looks the same.
If we have some time later, I'll show you. We'll
God.
pull one out of the ground.
This is actually terrible. I don't know why. Why do they use this in dishes? It's a weapon. I can't see anything.
That's when he feels something cold on his cheek right underneath his eye.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, let's gather these onion-stained tears. This is awful. What is this?
As the tears somewhat freeze as they continue to fill up the vial.
I'm just saying, from now on, when he pulls the dragon out, if it's onion tear dragon, it has to be the blue eyes white dragon. That's canon.
Get the image. Give me time.
What? I will never do this again, Ed. Is it always like this?
Only when you cut the root first. You shouldn't have done that. That was my bad.
Why did you tell me to do this? Well, I guess I know now that you put the vial here. Yes, I'm familiar with the vial. But
I mean, wasn't this a lot better than, I don't know, emotional abuse? Especially after you just died last night?
Actually, yes, I much prefer not to be bullied into crying. This will work. If you have onions, I will prepare the onions for these tears from now on. I much prefer it, but this is... well, I don't know if I much prefer it. It's pretty close to being just as awful. I honestly, the longer I do this, the more I don't know which is worse, actually. Please take this thing away from me, Ed.
I mean, it could be worse. Just hope that Frost ever finds, like, a puppy or a kitten.
What?
You might find other ways to get your tears.
Okay, this is... Alright. Frost, by the way, you know you don't have to pour them out every time. You can just save them.
But how else would you do the spell? The spell takes the tears, makes it into dragon.
It's... okay, fine. I don't know how many times I have to explain this to you, but yes, fine. Yes.
Tears make dragon.
Does he actually believe that? I'm inciting.
That's up to Frost.
I have to I have to make my own decision on if I believe it or not.
Yeah, that's you can roll. Or you can just decide. It's your character.
What would the roll be for that? Intelligence?
D2.
Yeah, probably intelligence.
I feel like it's 50-50 that he would know.
I don't. I feel like that's not. I mean, I'm just gonna go with the fact that Frost legitimately thinks that he has to dump the tears out.
So, also in a normal scenario, when you're trying to determine DCs regarding spells, use the level of the spell as the DC. So 10 plus the level.
Oh, so I definitely would have failed anyways because it's a third level spell. Perfect.
So yeah, Frost legitimately believes that he has to dump out those tears.
I'm not a smart man.
Frost, do me a favor, please.
No one needs these tears.
Yes,
You have your tears, yes?
I have them.
Okay.
Shake the vial at him.
Okay,
But
very good.
But they're like icy already. So
Right. Ting, ting, ting.
Just kind of sloshes.
So, do me a favor. Attempt to summon your dragon without pouring the tears out. Just using that as the focus for the spell. As you would the tears. Just
now?
attempt. Yes, right
Just
now.
hold them. Don't pull them out. Just hold them in your hand.
This sounds
Just
very
give it a whirl.
wasteful.
Just give it a shot.
Do not pull them out. Don't pull them out.
I will cry into them and give them even more shadow magic for your shadow dragon.
Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm going to find something in my pack that I could use as like a stopper or a cork. I'm going to tear off a piece of
I think
parchment
he
from
corks it every time.
It is corked.
Oh, okay.
I
I didn't know it was corked.
He intentionally pours it out.
Thumb claw to like pop off the cork.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
He's literally for like 14 days at a time just walking around with the vial like this in front of him, just waiting to cast the spell.
Just death grip on it too, so he doesn't drop it and break the glass.
And then stop
just-
over it when he sleeps, so that way he doesn't.
Yeah, he's just walking around like this with it.
He just keeps it in his lips to keep it completely frozen. So just attempt to cast the spell. Just attempt.
This seems very wasteful, but okay.
All right. Your dragon is summoned.
Okay then. So we can put that one to bed. Just keep that vial very, very secure.
That's amazing. I can't believe that we got it to work. Look at you, Frost. You don't have to pull them out. And your dragon looks different this time. Wonder why.
And it smells like onions.
It now has a 15-foot AoE of blinding.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
So Ed, you do realize that Frost's luck is like luck aura, just like turned really dim for a brief moment.
His luck aura turned dim. When
I
he
think if you roll a 0 on an intelligence check, you just stop breathing and die.
Forgot how to breathe.
He rolled a natural 1. You have an ability you can choose to use. That's
Oh yeah, we'll react and fix that.
All right.
Peasant.
Re-roll that there, Frost.
Hey, it's not nearly as funny this way.
You think
Oh,
you understand it now.
Okay. Yeah, totally. That's exactly. Makes complete sense to me.
Perfect.
Also, Frost, it kind of looks like you now. So it's actually cooler.
So what you mean to say is you don't get it. You don't understand, Frost? Is that what you like? Is this sarcasm?
No, it makes complete sense. I understand completely.
I can't tell if you're joking or not, but I will take it. I will take your word for us. You've never led me astray before, so I will believe you that you understand
He
now that you don't have
literally
to pull them
lied
out.
to us about his life debt to you.
Ah, yes, right. The life debt. Yeah, you know what?
That was
Maybe
months ago.
you haven't lied to me since that time.
He stole a mug from our house.
He's stealing lion. He did tell me that he stole it.
No, you gave that to me. Callum,
No, I lied. I lied
said-
about that
feel
as
like
well.
you both right
See,
now have to do an
he-
intelligence check to see if you remember that he stole it.
So
See, he says he lies about me, him giving it to me. So who are you to really trust? Because he's lying.
well, I trust my brother with my life.
I trust him with my mug.
As Callum literally wastes his whole life force to save Frost. Vicus, speaking of which, can
For
we
the record,
have
I didn't know that happened. I was taking a nap.
Oh yeah, you're taking a nap. You don't know. Vicus, can we?
I feel like Frost shouldn't know.
Yeah, no. As far as Frost knows, he killed everything in that room, and everything's dead. We're fine. We got the time stone, but we used it for some.
Did we win? And nobody
Yeah.
responded to me.
Yeah, of course, Frost won. We got the time stone. We used it for some super fancy magic that he won't understand, so he doesn't care. So, Vicus, can we speak privately for just a moment?
Yes, yeah, yes, of course.
Thank you. So I'll walk away with Vicus out of earshot from the other two, unless they want to try and stealth up. Frost, feel free. So I think we should go home.
Darkness.
Like we're not going to see the giant blizzard just walking towards us.
Go home now, just for a visit, just to stop in and say hi.
No, forever. Just go
What?
home. You know what? I will renounce my my entitlement. I'll give that to you. You can run the estate, and we'll just live at home.
No. Wait, no. We've come this far. No, we can't do that. I've got the pilgrimage. We've got these things.
Vicus, you died.
But I pull out the stone when he says that. I say, but you brought me back with this. You, Callum Grimm, who knows nothing about divine magics. You used this, an ember of the eternal flame, to bring me back. And look at it. It looks exactly the same as when we made it. Not to say that we should go around just using it all the time, but it looks exactly the same.
Vicus,
If that is not, yes. Sorry.
It's wonderful, and I'm truly grateful that it worked. But I'm tired. That lets me know that my balls are bigger than my brains, and I could not protect you. I did my utmost to do so, and I failed. So I don't know that I can make sound decisions anymore. I mean, I was all for going into this thing and doing it all, and it was all well and good, but I couldn't save you, and that is, it's just not something that I don't think I could live with myself if that happened again. So I just think we should go home.
But you did save me, Cal. You did with this, and I press it into his hands. I grab his hand with my right hand, and I put the stone in it, and I close his hand around the stone, and I say, make him feel the warmth and everything of it. And I said, you did save me, Cal, with this. You did it. No one else did it. You did. And we got this together because of you. If not for you telling us, me, all of us, to go into this maze and do this thing, we would have never have met Loki. We'd have never got to the end of this, and we would have never have found this. So without your initial decision to go in there, we would have never gotten this. And let's say everything plays out the exact same. Without that decision that you made, we don't have this stone, and you don't bring me back.
I think it's rather luck more than logic. But
No, it's not
if
luck.
if you're not going to go home, I'm not going to leave you. But I just wanted to give you an out, a way to go home if you wanted to. If you wanted to leave all this behind, I know it's not your favor. I talked you into it. So, if you want to stay out here, that's fine. I will stay with you. But when you want to go home, we can go home whenever you want. I actually prepared teleportation circle in case you took me up on the offer, and we're just going to fucking leave everyone.
No, listen. I don't know how to explain this as you're not quite as faithful as I am, but as insane and crazy as this is going to sound, the fact that you were able to do that with this proves that I have to finish this pilgrimage. I have to redouble my efforts to do this. I can't leave now. The gods have given us this to complete this, and you were instrumental in that, and I need you here. But I understand if you don't want to put us in that danger again. I get it. You don't have to, but understand that I am more invested in this now than I was before. Like my faith has been redoubled.
Okay, well then I will stay by you as always and forever. But I do ask that if we get into a scrap again, your armor's very nice and your shield is absolutely beautiful. A relic from home. Stay the fuck away from the bad things, okay?
Well, yes. So I didn't want to stay. It just happened that way.
No, I understand. Just, you stay back a little ways for me, please.
If it's all the same to you, from what I remember, which isn't much, I planned on leaving that spot. I just never got the opportunity. I'm just slow. Maybe I just need to be a little faster.
You know what? You could get faster, or you could just never go up to the front.
Well,
There's
yes, that's
two
true.
avenues you could do there.
Very true. Yes. Also, I don't know how to say this, but the fact that we are still here having this conversation proves that we were meant to do this, and I am sorry that my decision of being where I was and doing what we did in there has caused you to second guess yourself, Cal. Not. I don't know where this is coming from, and I understand how you feel about me because it goes both ways. But we can't abandon it now. I understand your concerns, and I know I can't imagine what you went through. But we have to do this.
We will not. I will stay with you, and I'm not blaming you for what happened. Just so that we're clear, not blaming you whatsoever.
Oh, absolutely. I told us to leave.
No, you did. You absolutely did. I'm just saying that when we get surrounded like that, you don't need to play the hero. You don't need to. You just need to. You have to stay alive. Because if that happens again, I will drag you home, barehanded. Do not care. But that cannot happen again.
I completely understand. I don't ever want that to happen again. It was
very good.
It was concerning that I felt like I was asleep.
Well, I'm glad that's all it was, and it wasn't something worse. So, if anything, it should have been better. So, that's really all. I just wanted to see if you wanted to go home. So, we will soldier on, and I will. I would follow like you to wherever you want to go.
By the way, I would like you to carry this going forward. I know I had it.
This is kind of your thing.
It is, but I've realised now that without you, we would have never have gotten it. So you should carry it.
If that's what you want, I'll carry it. I'll tuck it away.
I think it will do you some good to have it. Honestly, by the way, how do you feel today?
Oh, I feel absolutely dreadful. I feel very weak, but it's fine.
I've got an
I
idea.
feel
when we
like
get
I
back to
lost
town.
roughly 23% of my health.
I've got an idea when we get back to town, and stress would do that to a person, because, I did take that class to be a doctor and all.
Yes, your 8-week certificate.
Well, yes, it was quite a bit of information in 8 weeks.
No, of course. Well, let's. There's actually a few things I need to pick up, and I'm actually light 10 platinum because I never picked those up, so I need to make sure I subtract that from my character sheet. There's a few things I need to pick up in town, so I think we should head back before we head to the Violet Tower, so I can pick up a few things.
Okay, yes, we will go to Ludbrig.
So yeah, walk back to the group at that point, I think. Unless Vic has said anything else.
He's just gonna kind of pat you on the back and just kind of I don't know. He's gonna hug you. Actually, he's going to pat you on the back, and then he's going to think better of it, and then he's going to hook his arm around your opposite shoulder and pull you in for a hug. He's going to say,
"Insight check." I think it's the best hug I've ever had.
Honestly, I do not blame yourself for anything that happened here, and I think I couldn't have done this without you. And please do not blame yourself for this.
I'll do my best to learn. I'll do my best.
Know that I love you, brother, and I know that you feel the same. You don't have to say it, but
I love you too.
And I love you. And do not waver because of this.
I will do my utmost.
All right, now let's return before they get weird.
Oh, well, they're always weird. All right, Sir Ed, what is for breakfast this morning?
Oh boy, let me see. Skyrim breakfast.
Onions.
No, please not. Not the onions. Frost, what's this about the wall and being put on it like a dragon? Are your people put on a wall for display?
That is what the sword said. Because I asked it, what happens when we die?
Oh. Well, there's a bit more to it than that, I would assume. Well, I guess really not. It was just... I don't really know. Well, I will make sure that you never put on a wall
of the faithless.
No. That will never happen to you, Frost.
And I assume that means I end up like the other the dragons when we put them on walls. You know what I mean?
Yes, no, I get it, yeah, but you will not be on the wall.
There's a picture above my roll.
Oh. What the hell is this?
Call it what you will. It's just a bunch of shit I found in the woods.
It looks like vegetable soup to me.
Call it whatever you want. I make do with what we have.
Okay, yes,
It's
better than a ration, no?
It tastes absolutely delicious as I just gulp it all down.
It's quite... It looks awful, I'm going to say that. But it's very appealing to the taste. believe it or
Very fragrant.
not. Yes, indeed.
So, are we continuing to the Violent Tower, or
I believe we have to. Well, yes, actually.
Was it a 2-day march back to hear from Ludbreg, Tercept, or how far was
With
it?
the survival check, took you guys about 3 days because you got lost briefly.
Gotcha. I mean, if we don't want to take the time, I would like to head back to Ludbreg to grab some additional supplies for the trip.
Well, could we go to the tower and then get a teleportation back to Ludbreg and then move from there?
I think he's implying we should go back and get potions that we clearly do not have, which is kind of a problem, actually.
Well, I have one, and I hold up a potion of superior healing.
Yeah, we need additional healing, of course. I need additional daggers. I'm only down to 5. We probably well, so Ed, the trek to the Violet Tower. You said we're going through your region with the Dead River. What do you think? How long do you think of the trip that will be from here?
so having made that trip before myself, Tercept, how long would it take?
You could also get passage through hiring druids or other people to just walk through trees, so it depends on who you find. You know that Ludbreg and Lesna as a whole is a very more spiritual region, so if you find somebody who maybe you've been at least nearby there, you may get there really fast, or if you go through the hills and the forest, it could take a really long time. On a side note, I found the treasure from the White Dragon Hoard, and I put that in a handout.
You did it.
So it's in under the handouts folder, treasure, White Dragon Lair. I didn't break up the stones, but no, you did not get diamonds.
So what say you all to heading back to Ludbreg to grab some additional supplies?
I think we have to. And to make up some of the lost time, maybe we could hire someone to help us get there faster. I know the river is flowing the opposite direction, but maybe we can find some druids. Even though this is a land that I am used to, it's I haven't been here in a while.
No, yeah, magical means are always beneficial. Actually, I've been thinking about this, and I know Vicus is not well, no, we still have Larry. Fucking Larry. Never mind. I really want a fucking flying carpet. I want us all to fucking ride on a flying carpet everywhere, but that's not going to happen.
I mean, I tried to get the flying ship, and everyone's like, no, it's too expensive.
Well, no, there was that, and the fact that you said that it was like prototype military technology from south of here that would take us like 3 months to get down there, and there was that whole, rigmarole about it. But how many times can I cast Fly on Larry? No. So, yeah, no, I just, there's a few odds and ends I would like to pick up. So, if we could do that, that would be absolutely fantastic. So let's spend, let's say, let's get back to Ludbreg. Let's spend an additional week, possibly 2 if we don't find what we need, and then we'll head out. Because we've just found that we were woefully ill-prepared for actual difficult encounter.
Well, to be fair, I was quite prepared. I just was taken out of it quite early.
No, and that's something that we should prepare for. All contingency plans should be accounted for.
Yes, true. I wonder if wonder if we could find a ring that we gave to Ash, and we could find another one of those. I could give one out to Frost.
I will. Actually, I'd like to get one of those as well. But let me see if Sir Ash would be so kind as to possibly send that one back to us. So I will send a sending spell to Ash.
Should I speak to him? I know that you guys had a bit of a.
Oh no, it's fine.
Boat. It was a little.
No, it's fine. No, he's very handsome, but no, it was nothing more than just idle flirting. It was fine.
Okay, I just want to be sure.
Oh yeah, everything is absolutely fine. So at some point, okay, sorry. Frost, are you okay with heading back to Ludbrig?
Yes, that is fine.
Very good. And Sir Ed, is that okay with you?
Yes.
Okay. So, and that travel back, I would send a sending spell to Ash to see if he would be so kind as to. I would send 3 sending spells, let him know about the combat and how much it sucked and how much we would have liked to have him there.
It failed.
It failed. Okay. What do I know about sending failing?
Target's not reachable or is protected by magical warding.
Gotcha. Okay, well, we're not getting the one from Ash. So, I would like to see if we can't find one in Ludbrig, possibly.
That's a good idea. Yeah, we should.
I would like to have one for myself personally, brother, with your energy inside of it, of course.
Right. Yes, I think both of you having one would be ideal.
So I will definitely look for anyone that may have one of those. Seems like it might be more common than other certain magical items. And then I need to just pick up some, plain Jane daggers, possibly silver daggers, if it's not going to be too much of a weight. And healing potions, of course. We have to hit the apothecary. So as long as Frost is not asleep, there he is.
I'm good.
Okay.
I've been chilling. I'm just chilling, man, sir.
You're just vibing. It's all good. You're just vibing.
I got my weenie blanket on.
Yes.
Gotcha. Well,
I want the corgi blanket next week.
Okay.
If you
Right
don't
over
do
there.
it, he'll kill your character. He tried to do it tonight.
He tried very.
I didn't get a
Well,
corgi last week, so I went full on murder, right?
Yeah. To be fair, Dave
Okay.
and I were already talking about our next adventure plan during that because I didn't think we were getting out of there. So
Honestly, all right, 100%. I don't want to. I don't want this to come off as offensive to you whatsoever, Tercept. But I thought he doesn't realize I failed the first one, and he just double tapped me to create tension, and I was like, oh.
No, I knew.
And then once you did it, I was like, oh fuck, he doesn't know. And I don't know, for a second, that whole round, I was like, does he not realize? Like, is he actually killing me? Or did he just, it slip his mind? And that was why I accidentally let it slip, because I should have messaged you first, but
No,
I was just like,
I knew what I was
okay,
doing.
all right. No, good. All right, that's fine. And I feel awful for having said that
No,
in the
like I said,
second,
it
because
was
I didn't mean
gonna
to.
come out because I was completely gonna overskip, and everyone would have caught on that I didn't ask you for a death saving throw.
Yeah. Okay, all right.
I was just doing it to save time. So
Yeah, I just wanted to apologize for that.
No,
Right up, since we're out of that, because I did not mean to do it that way.
no apology
Ooh,
necessary. 'cause
corgi
they would've
blanket.
Found out in 3 seconds. Yay, corgi blanket. Corgi blanket.
But yeah, no, I just wanted to say that since we're out of tense and roleplay moments,
Yes.
real quick.
It's not hard to find the city. In 2 days' time, you guys do return to the city. Callum's still weakened from overexertion. Morale not in the best place in the group, but the city seems to still be bustling.
Oddly enough, Vicus is more excited to be here than he was before going into the tomb.
Everything smells so fresh and
Because
lively.
honestly, he feels like his faith is redoubled, and he, it's proof to him, right? Like that's the whole bit here, right? Like what happened in there and how everything transpired is 100% proof that everything that he's ever done in his entire life was worth it, and that he is on the right path. He's doing the things that he was supposed to do. If there was any doubt in his mind before, now that all of this has happened, and the Emberstone, everything that happened, cemented in his mind 100% that he is doing the right thing. I think
have
he
a
might be the only
bad
person in the
feeling about
group
this.
who was like, "Hell yeah, let's go."
Callum being the exact opposite of that, being like, we should go home and this is all for naught and this is all bullshit. Callum is going to attempt to find a blacksmith to buy some daggers, possibly silvered ones if it's not a long wait time. And then I would like to spend a week attempting to buy a magical item, that being a ring of spell storing, or a Pearl of Power just gives back spell slots. Yeah, ring of spell storing.
I'd be doing the same thing, looking for another ring.
I want to buy healing potions for the party. And then the other thing that I want to do is just generally look for magic items. It's the city.
Okay, so buying healing potions, you can buy. Let me roll. You buy up to 6 greater healing potions. You can buy 100 or so healing if you want it, but
I would give Ed letting us
9 greater.
All right, I'll buy all the greater ones, and I'm going to buy 25 of the minors.
Graders are 450 each.
Okay. A platinum is what, 1,000 gold?
Platinum is
10.
Platinum is 10 gold. Give me a second.
1,000 gold per platinum.
Oh, this is Dark Age of
The second I
Camelot.
said it, I was like, that is definitely not right.
Normal healing are 50 each.
You said there was 8?
9 of the greater are available that you can get.
Okay,
you
we'll
spend
buy
more time
those.
with it.
so
If you would have
just south
spoken,
of 4,000 gold.
if you would have spoken to anyone about that, Vegas would have definitely pitched in. He's got some.
Yeah,
gold.
so
We can figure that out after.
All right.
Okay.
Callum, Vicus, you're both looking for rings of spell storing.
Yes.
Could I?
Persuasion or investigation check.
Could we make that an advantage since we're looking for the same? Could I make that an advantage since we're looking for the exact same thing?
Correct.
I was
you'll only
looking-
be able to find one.
Right. I was
Okay.
looking for a second.
Okay, so we'll just roll same.
You still
And
collapse.
I will burn a brilliant academic because it applies to investigation checks.
I will burn a Calabras.
Can't wait to get that in my character so I make Kyle mad.
What? Okay, so the second one rolled on? Whatever.
Sorry. You got a 6 for your other one, so you rolled 2 11s.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look. Okay. Callum, you find 2 potential sellers.
Okay, I like that.
One is
How much for each?
One is asking 9,000 gold to part for theirs. The other is asking for 16,000.
All right, I will buy. All right. Is the White Dragon Lair loot? Does anyone remember? Is that?
You have
I know I
9,000
took.
money.
We haven't taken anything out of that yet.
I did take the gemstones.
I just subtracted all of the stuff that I just bought out of my own,
Yeah,
so we can figure it out later.
Okay.
I remember informing you guys that the gemstones act as currency, and you can use them as currency.
Yeah, and I ground some of them up to make stuff for teleportation circles, like
Yes.
150 GP worth or something like that. Something. It was paltry. Yeah, it wasn't a ton. Okay, so I would take this information back to the group, be like, okay, I found two. One is selling for 9,000, the other one is selling for 16,000 gold pieces. I think I may want to attempt to talk down the one that's selling for 16,000. 9,000 seems like a decent price for what it is. Do you all think we need two, or would one suffice? Well, I guess did Vicus find one?
Vicus was not able to find one.
Gotcha.
I believe that 2 would be optimal, but we definitely need 1. So
You have to tune
regardless.
to them, right?
Yes.
One would be fine, I think. I can't carry one anyways.
yeah, then yes, if Frost can carry one, then 1 would be fine.
Very good. I will buy the one for 9,000. I will go ahead and let them know that I found a better deal, and see if they do lower the price. I think if they lower it back down to, if they lower it to 9,000, I think we should go ahead and buy it just in case.
Yes, I could use it.
But just as an aside, I will go ahead. I'm going to take that from our treasure, from the unkillable or whatever his fucking white dragon name was. But I'm going to take it from that hoard. Is everyone okay with that?
Yep.
The broker returns your a message from the seller saying that, in their words, that they are not in the business of being scammed.
The 16,000 one?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I'm afraid the $9,000 one is a wish.com buy. Okay, I will give 9,000 to the other courier.
Yep, going through the broker, you give out the 9,000 gold, and he returns a few hours later with the ring.
Okay.
Basically,
I will cast Identify on it.
This ring is spell storing.
Sweet. Okay.
So the other guy said, overlists something and says, "No lowball at first. I know what I got."
Exactly. 93 Honda Civic.
No, it's a Ford Ranger. It's a Ford Ranger. I know this will take anything you throw at it.
But it's a yellow one, so it's rare.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
knows what he's got.
Hey, that's rude because my old work truck was a yellow Ford Ranger.
When I
I'm
worked
not
security, when I worked security, I drove a Ford Ranger. That was our security vehicle.
Dude,
and
yellow Ford Rangers are hard to come by, and honestly, I would have one if I found one.
We have one still at work. I just don't drive it anymore.
That's awesome.
I painted one yellow. Does that count?
Absolutely not.
We call it the banana.
I called mine the Danger Ranger.
It has, so like everybody else calls them that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, mine looked like a traffic cone, though. It was yellow and it had black stripes on it. It's like a traffic cone.
Week also subtract.
Wait, I didn't get to see if I got any magic items.
Sure.
What do you want?
I can't edit the White Dragon Lair note just as an aside. So if you could
I was looking for you guys to use that as a reference.
Okay.
So, Lucci sheet NPC is probably not coming back. I got a new tool where you can just drag and drop items to create loot piles, and also in the bottom left where the player lists are, there should be like a request trade button, so you can actually trade with each other and stuff now. To track your stuff, you can either use your current journal handouts. Let me see.
Oh, guys,
You guys
the
have
loot
notes?
sheet we created definitely has all the dragon loot in it.
Oh yeah, you guys have a loot handout.
Yeah, that we can edit.
Yeah, that you have already had access to.
Yep. So I was looking. I was like, these are the exact same items. This is definitely our. I don't think we had the loot from before the White Dragon Lair is the issue, but
Well, I have everything from the in the prison wallet, but I don't have any
Right.
money.
You got a keister.
So, yeah.
But I call that's the portable hole is named prison wallet in my loot sheets.
Yeah, you guys have a loot handout sheet that you can freely edit, so just use that.
Okay, I decided the
that'll work.
loot sheet to be from 30,000 to 21,000 GP to buy the Ring of Spell Storing, and I'll go ahead and add that to my character sheet.
Okay.
What role do you want me to do, Papa?
Persuasion or investigation? Are you
Wait a
looking for
second.
anything in particular?
Just magic items in general.
You're gonna get a huge fucking list of garbage if you just say that.
Things that cost more than what, 5,000 gold?
So you're looking for rare and up.
Yeah. All right. I was doing I have a persuasion. Here you go.
Look. There's 2 potions of supreme healing that are available.
His face.
There is
The sword of 1,000 truths.
You found the Vorpal sword. Congratulations.
Dude, if we did all the money.
I don't think we have enough.
Okay, it's gotta be good because he changed the goddamn song.
no, I turned it down.
Good
Because
cover.
it was loud as fuck. It also sounds like music from
RuneScape.
RuneScape.
And it is. Roll a d8 for me, Paul.
Respectable.
What'd you get?
5.
5. Okay. You found a scroll of Power Word Heal that is available for sale. It's a 9th level spell.
I'll have to
And
look that
then-
spell up.
Let's see. Need to turn off this. You found an arrow of dragon slaying also available for sale.
Where's Ash when you need him?
Yeah.
Is that worth buying? It's
So the Supreme Healing Potions, I believe they go for 1,250 gold each. There's 2 of those. If you're interested in the arrow slaying or the power word heal scroll, let me know.
I mean, how much are they looking like?
Hold on.
I'm passively interested in both of them. It really just depends on what they cost.
Let's see. The scroll is 25,000 gold.
That can stay right there.
The arrow is 15,000 gold.
Wow. We should have made Ash sell that before he left with one. That's probably the one that Ash had. He's like, oh, I can live comfortably with all of these items.
I guess I'm gonna retire and go to my
Back to Cloud City. I hope Darth Vader never
gonna go
comes.
to a warded place to live out the rest of my life in private. Do not disturb. Sign on.
All right. Are we staying here another week?
2. I just needed the week. I do need to buy. I know that took my week. I would need to spend a day looking for a blacksmith to buy some daggers.
So
Did you
that's
share the
easy.
mommy info?
If you provide,
Yeah.
if you provide the silver, they can get it done in a day and a half.
Okay, so we'd stay at least another day and a half.
Well, no, this is during your week. So, like, if you started,
Oh,
when you
okay.
first came back, found a blacksmith, silvering weapons is a thing here because they had a werewolf problem in the past. So,
Gotcha. Day and a half, silvering. How much silver?
They're silver
Right.
coated, but
How much for? I can carry 6 daggers in the bandolier. I've got 3 in there now. 5. I still have 2 silver daggers. So how much for? Let's say 8 silver daggers.
I'm trying to remember what it is to silver a weapon.
I don't remember either.
It's 100 GP per dagger. If you provide the silver, they'll do it for 50 GP.
50 GP, and then how many silver per dagger to silver them? To silver plate them?
40 gold worth.
40 gold worth of silver? So 400 silver per?
Yep.
Gold's worth 10 silver. I'll do the math. Yeah, let me do the math real quick, and I'll buy them, but I'll do the math and make sure I pay the right amount of gold.
Frost, what are you doing during your week?
Chilling.
About right. Bringing more onions to Vicus, I assume.
Oh, please, not. Don't. Not. I'm not doing that again. Not until you need them. No. You've already got a full bottle, so no, I'm not going to. Not going to happen. I would also seek out a jeweler and see if I can get some diamonds. I don't know if that would take a week or if I could do that on my off time.
I'll let you roll an investigation check.
Guarding myself. Oh god. Ooh.
So you find a jeweler. They seem to be more focused on more metals and other things. They don't have a lot of diamond jewelry available, but they have some. It's an elderly lady standing behind the counter. Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am. I was curious if you had any. They have to be cut, right? They can't be raw diamond.
Value.
Okay. I was just looking around for some diamonds, and I was just curious if you had any in stock.
Diamond jewelry? I have a few.
Or just jewels themselves. Either way, yeah, that would work.
You cleric?
Well, it's a bit of a personal question, but yes.
I ask because normally the clerics are the ones who ask.
Yes.
The temples take the diamonds for their use. Only the lower value diamonds are available to the public for jewelry purposes, which is why I prefer the agates and the quartz.
Right, yes, that makes sense.
So I mean, I have some lower end diamonds that would be available for you.
Actually, that would be fine. Yes. By lower end, about I don't know how much we talking.
25 gold, a couple 50s.
Okay, I could.
I would have to remove them from the ring, so I'll have to surcharge you that since I'll have to reset a different gem in the rings.
Well, yes, actually, that would. How much would the rings cost less than just the surcharge and the jewelry?
No, the rings are made out of pure silver and gold themselves. So
Oh, well then, yes, okay. Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, I'll gladly pay the surcharge for your labour and all of that. Yes, that would be fine.
Okay.
I would like to have, perhaps, let's say, 300 gold worth of.
Oh, I don't know if I have that much in the shop.
Well, then, if you don't have that, I'll take up to that much of your
see.
inventory.
Let me see. She starts going through her inventory, pulling out drawers of rings and such, and looking at them. She ends up finding. Let me see here. And finds up 4 rings. These ones didn't really sell. I could probably rework the gold. She starts using some tools, pulls out a couple of diamonds. I'm sorry, but I think the best that I can do here is... Let me see. I'm sorry, but I only have the 2 50s and I have 2 10s. And then with the surcharge, that brings you to 140.
Okay, then I'll take the 250s then.
Okay.
That'll be fine.
All right, so that drops it down to 120.
Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. That's great. Thank you.
Okay. And she removes the 2 50 gold piece diamonds and hands them over to you.
Thank you. This is much appreciated.
If you're looking for other diamonds, you should visit the temples.
Perhaps I will. Yes, certainly. Thank you. And I leave like a 10 gold tip for that information.
Okay.
And this is for pointing me in the right direction. Thank you.
Very generous, very generous. Thank you. But with 250 gold diamonds in hand and information about visiting the temples, with the week past, what do you all do?
What does everyone want to do?
I just want clarification. Can Vicus cast 5 castings of Healing Word into the ring in that time?
Of course.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just going to add that to my character sheet.
Also, I have potions for everyone.
Oh, yes. So how much did that end up costing you, Sad?
5,300.
Jesus Christ. All right. So you got 9 total of the.
I got
of the
9
super nice ones?
greater potions, and I bought 25 of the little rinky-dink regular potions.
Tercept, it's an action to feed someone else a potion, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, well, I did get this ring, so I'll just take, I would think, 1 of the greater, well, no, you said you took 9, there's 4 of
Make an
us.
Arcana check, please. If you're proficient, anyone can make this check.
I happen to be proficient. Why does it never show up on the list?
Ed, you're aware of something called a Belt of Embodiment. There are different rarities of these, but it can hold up to 3 potions that will take an item interaction in order to consume, as it just injects the potion through you magically. The belt does not require attunement. It's depending on the level.
I want that. Let's get that.
So at its base form, it can hold 3 potions up to very rare rarity.
But you can reload it like after a combat. It's not 3 and then it's out. Yeah, we just need 3. Do we have to go searching for that?
You do.
We should go get the belt.
How many of those are there?
That's, I guess, yes, that seems like a very nice item to have. We definitely should. I'm more looking, I mean, I'll definitely help looking for those, but I'm more looking for ways to help out our, well, if somebody's unconscious, they can't use the belt, correct?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So I'm more looking for ways to make sure that if someone gets, knocked cold, that we can get them back up again. So,
Right, but this other thing could help from
Oh,
keep that
no.
from happening.
Absolutely, it will. Absolutely. So I will definitely help look for those. But
I did find a shady guy in an alley selling power word heal for 25,000 gold.
was it power
I
word
just-
heal or power word Snogsmead?
I mean, all I had to do was just pay him 25,000 gold and I could suck it out of this tube.
Oh,
The Sea
don't
Monkeys
do
episode.
that.
So, yes, let's not go back to the hose merchant. But yeah, no, this seems good. Let's look for those. Frost, would you like a new belt that could give you, crush juice?
Yes.
He prefers it's called crush sauce.
Crush sauce, very good. He's got the sauce and he's ready to use it. Very good. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. So I would assist, or I would lead the investigation, whatever anyone wants.
So above table, we need to convince Frost that we call it bubblegum. So we can say I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum and I'm all out of gum.
But he shouldn't be all out of gum because we have a fuck ton of potions.
It's just from all the ass he's kicked.
All right. Do you guys want to assist me, or do I need to assist one of you?
Are you looking for just the one belt then?
I'm looking for.
I feel
four
like
of
if
them.
I know about him, I would know how likely it would be to find multiples in one spot. So if we were to help each other, would we find more than one?
Make a history check.
Can I use my Tinkerer's tools to give me proficiency in that?
No. Alright. Ludwig is not much about enchanting equipment. They'll produce the raw stuff, so you're unlikely to find equipment that would magically enhance you like this here.
Could I tinker and make a mechanical version of a thing that does that?
Above table, I don't know that I would want your fucking medieval injection device
It's just a fucking IV bag!
strapped to my waist and injecting into my kidneys.
You could, but it would be a physical injection, not a magical one.
Yeah, so
No hypo sprays.
so hard no, bro.
You're more aware that Ascada and Alamar would those kingdoms would more likely have those belts.
Which brings the other 1,000-pound donkey in the room. Are we going back to Rapallo? Or sorry, Isterne?
We could go back there whenever we want.
Wasn't there a question of going to meet a babe?
No, yes, of course. We'll head back in a few weeks' time for that.
Thought we were going to the tower.
No, we're going to go to the tower as well. Hopefully, we can get there faster than 3 weeks. We have 2 weeks to get there before we have to head back home.
I think we should help each other trying to find a druid or something like that to help us get to the Violent Tower as fast as possible.
Yes, I think that would be best. Yeah, let's look for that. We've got 3 weeks. Mother's not due for another 3 weeks or so. And then we'll head back and celebrate the birth of our baby brother or sister. That'd be absolutely wonderful. And yeah, I'll assist with that. Whatever I'm typing it out here. I'm gonna take 1 greater and 6 of the normal healing potions. So that leaves 8 and 19 for you guys to split amongst yourselves. And then, I'll assist with helping find a druid, whatever check that is.
Persuasion check. So if you have proficiency, you can.
I do have proficiency, even though I still fucking suck at it.
All right.
Me too.
I would take.
So whoever's the primary roller, roll at that advantage.
Nope, I meant to hold shift.
Okay.
Fair.
Based.
Base.
So, really good of you, Ed. You meet somebody from your village here.
Oh, who is it?
I'm about to find that out.
I can't wait to hear your French accent, DJ!
It's so
Oh,
good.
this is gonna be terrible.
All right, hold 1 second. I will be right back. Don't
Be
do this
our
without me.
guest, to be our guest, but our service, do the test.
wait for
Until we don't.
accidentally change channels. Not that.
I'm a deer now. Just wanted to let you know.
You're super cute. Unlike my character, I am not gay, but you are adorable, okay?
Right in the back.
And it is I, Garrett Richroot.
You said Garrett?
Yes.
That name triggers me.
I feel like he goes by G-Root in the Dead River clan.
Oh, what's up, G-Root? How are you doing?
Hey, doing well. I heard you're you're looking to go home, yes?
Just to visit, but we're also trying to get to the Violet Tower. We have some business to get there.
Ah, don't know much about the Violet Tower. I was just here getting some plant growth potions.
Well, if you need any help with that, please let me know.
I would be glad to have you back. Everyone's been wondering where you've been.
Out adventuring with my friends. I don't know if they're here yet or not. That's up to you guys if you're walking around with me. I guess Callum's with me.
Yeah.
I would probably be there.
Ah, I can take you home. It won't be too much of a problem.
Yeah, that'll get us more than halfway there. Do we? I mean, we still have to have some druid folk running around that could help us get the rest of the way there, right?
We could get you some help. We have some horses and maybe some other help that maybe can get you to the tower.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, I'm planning to leave tomorrow at dawn. Does that work for you?
Yeah, absolutely. You sure you don't need any help getting any of the plant growth potions or anything else?
No. I got the potions. It's just I was gonna run a couple of other errands and visit the brothel before I head back.
Oh, well, don't let me get in the way of that. I was gonna suggest I make you some food, but that's the kind of hot coffee I can't provide.
No, I think I'll be well sated tonight.
Oh well. Yeah, that sounds like quite a time.
Not many families back at home, right? So we get what we can when we're out.
Not wait, what?
You're
Not
just
many
trying to
families.
break off a piece of strange while I'm here.
He's basically saying he doesn't want to perform incest.
Oh, is that what that means? Oh, well, yes. I don't blame you. Yes, please, by all means. Don't let us get in the way.
Ficus, if you would like to go to the brothel, I'm not going to tell Brother or Father. You can go.
No, it's not. It's not that.
If you want to go, do you want to just
At
go
night,
look?
he casts greater invisibility and sneaks out there. I just wanted to see what it looked like.
What is? Yeah. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to go with you?
Garrett.
Oh, no, please don't.
Yes, funny looking man.
No, I'll make Tersa RP a brothel. I don't give a shit.
He deserves it after the encounter.
Maybe Frost wants to go. What do you think, Frost?
What?
Brothel?
No.
Frost is asexual.
Okay, Garrett. So I suppose. I mean, I don't want to partake, but I am just objectively curious. Is there a fee for just? I guess.
You're one that's into watching. Yeah,
What?
all of those traits they get taken care of.
Oh well, I mean, I've never. Well, to be completely, if I'm being, honest and above table, I've never watched or partaken, so it's entirely a new experience altogether. I'm just curious.
You've never partaken and you travel with Ed?
Yes. Should I have?
I'm surprised. He's always very mischievous, being a moss finger and all.
Why
Yes.
do you think we got the mouse finger name?
I guess it's never really come up in conversation, but yeah, I guess. But yeah, that is an odd.
Hope you guys
surname.
looked at the camera. That's all I could
I
say.
can show you the way. I was just heading over there.
Maybe. Should I?
I'll go with you. It'll be fine. It's
No,
it's not,
you don't have to go. No, it's fine.
It's really not as debaucherous as you think it is. I've been to one once or twice. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's not as crazy as you think it is.
Well, okay. I guess.
Knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts come out.
No. It's more just a bunch of people standing around, and then they go to private rooms and they do what they do. But it's mostly just a tavern with private rooms.
In the group room. You need to come too. There's a big group room.
Oh, it's group room.
Jen just came up. It was like bow chicka wow wow. No, it's fine. We'll go get a drink. Frost, you look like you're rather parched as always. Let's go get a drink, and Vicus can see what the non-hubbub is about. It's really, I mean, sex workers are just workers. They just do the job. They don't do anything.
We should all go to the group room together.
Hey, G-Root, you go fuck right off, and we're just gonna drink, okay? I'm not gonna go to the group room with you.
If you're just into watching, go to the group room. Plenty to watch, I guarantee it.
Well, if my brother wants to do that, I will pay his fair share. Let's just go drink. Vicus, stop making it weird. Let's just go drink. And you decide what you want to do there.
Okay, yeah, I'll go. That's fine. Yeah, sure.
So, Frost, are you coming? Do you want to get a drink? No, you're not going to come get a drink with me. I'm not going to go to the rooms. I'm going to drink. Do you want to drink with me? Frost,
I am not going to the group room with you.
Frost, no, it's going to the group room. I need you. You need a drink. We all need a drink.
Yeah, we all need a drink.
I don't care how much you're getting me to drink. I am not going to the group room.
No, that's fine. We're not going.
Frost, I'm not going to the group room.
I mean, I might go, but you don't have to go.
Just one thing, no weapons. They don't allow weapons. The workers get intimidated with the weapons.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. No. Yes, of course.
Fine. Very good. Well, yeah, no.
You hear that, Frost? No weapons.
Just you send your weapon to the storage room where it goes, and we'll be fine. This tavern can't afford to have weapons, nor can it afford to block extra-dimensional travel, so it'll be fine. Let's go. Let's all go have a drink. It'll be fine. Everyone, it's really, again, I've been a few times. It's not really my thing, but it's rather innocuous, honestly. So let's go. Let's have a good time. And Vicus can see what it's all about.
Realize that it's not our thing. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Let's have a good time. I will drag Frost with my 10 strength.
Frost?
I'll begrudgingly allow it.
You're just gonna make it extremely difficult for him, right?
Yes, the whole way.
Alright. So, this, halfling dressed in various leathers and other oddities of clothing, mismatched cottons and such, drags you to a place called the Magic Mouth.
Okay,
The
so
what?
I texted Tercept and told him that it should be called the fuckhole, but the Magic Mouth is pretty good too.
Walking in goes through like 3 layers of curtains just to get to the front desk. There is a list of services.
I get in a
posted
fight with
up.
the curtains while I'm trying to go through.
He wakes up and goes, "Yes, I." Puts down a sack of coins. The 12 hours special, please. I want
Oh
everything.
God!
Everything.
The 12-hour special.
Oh, well.
As he
That's
pulls out a
fine.
pink potion and downs it real quick.
Oh God! That's Viagra, dog.
It's
You sure it's not a blue potion?
It's called a potion of vigor, and it's much sought
Oh
after.
God! It's like a Cialis.
Oh, he's been. It appears that our friend is quite seasoned.
Yes.
Oh.
He just starts
Gonna have a
stripping
heart attack.
right then and there.
Oh
and, like,
my
He
God!
starts hanging
Oh.
up his clothes in the coat rack area.
So Vicus starts like taking his shirt off. Is this necessary? Like, is that part of
That's
coming
really
in?
up to you, Vicus. I'm gonna go to the bar and grab a drink, and those who'd like to join me, feel free.
Well, since it's my, I asked the person there. So since it's my first time, should I just take just the shirt off?
Honey, you do what you want. You can watch Gander, you can strip, you can have anybody just dance with you. We have
Is it
live entertainment of all
Oh.
sorts.
Really?
Not
Oh,
opening
wow.
that.
Is it necessary for me to take off any clothing?
Do what makes you comfortable, my dear.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose I'll keep it on, thanks. As he awkwardly starts pushing his shirt back down and buttoning things.
I'm sure you
Callum is just going to casually drag Frost to the bar and order a couple of ales and just sit there and watch the debauchery.
Back to you, Vicus. I'm sure you could find a special someone who would love to take those garments off of you.
Well, I think I would just keep them on. Thanks. Yeah, I don't need to take them off. I just didn't know if I had to.
Either way, 3 silver.
I can work around it.
Oh yes. For everyone, yes.
Yes, 3 silver each for entering.
Oh, fine. Yes, I pay for everyone. So that's minus 12, right?
Yeah. Going to the bar.
I just give her 20. I don't need these anyway. Here, just take it all.
The tips are appreciated.
Yes. Well.
Just the tips.
I will. I'm sure we'll be tipping plenty.
God.
Oh.
I had to put this face on because I just don't want people seeing my face right now.
So, hold on. Is this like a fairy tale? So, like, if Vicus loses his virginity, do I get my max health points back?
So,
I feel like you get the one of the ritual bonuses, like from the cleric spell, where you get like +2 AC for a week or whatever.
ceremony.
He's gonna need to use the Greater Restoration to get rid of the gonorrhea instead of helping you with your hit points.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, I'm out of spell slots. I keep having to heal my penis.
It's always only temporary.
I can't believe these have always been here. I've never heard of them before.
I keep waking up
Do
with
we have
necrotic
these in
damage.
Eastern Egg, brother? Do we have these in Eastern Egg?
Going to the bar, it is full of debauchery. There's live entertainment from some bards playing music and singing quite loudly, so conversations are fairly private just due to the extra noise. But there are plenty of scantily dressed people of both sexes and various races performing lap dances and just full-on sexual acts out in the open in the bar area.
I am smoking so much Smogsbane right now, guys.
A lot of
It
people
is
are smoking Smogsbane right now.
it is an unhealthy amount. I may be taking psychic damage.
Garrett has gone off to a different direction other than the bar. Though he did invite you, Ed, to join him.
Maybe in a few minutes. I'm waiting for the snog to kick in.
Yes.
You go ahead.
The snogs are so good. But yes, I'll go get started. It's gonna be a long night.
God.
I hate this guy.
I'm just letting you know I'm gonna start knocking 1 point of psychic damage off my character every time you open your mouth in that character's voice.
Can we all just point out that Shifty hates every character that just enjoys life?
Yeah, right. Yeah, absolutely.
That's not enjoying life. That's something else.
You got one dude he's just really into fucking, poking hole. And then you have...
Yeah, he's just really into fucking.
You have, what was... you got David's character. Why am I forgetting his fucking name? Jesco. Yeah. David's character. He also liked poking holes, just with his hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Shifty just hates characters that enjoy life. That is canon now.
But Vicus, you can either go with Garrett or you can go to follow Frost and Callum to where the bar is.
I'm kind of envisioning like a gentleman's club, right? Like the main area is a gentleman's club with a bunch of different doors and things like that for extra things.
That's more off to one side. Like the left side is fairly open, and bar is just one set of curtains past the desk, and it's clearly labeled like drink lounge or whatever.
Okay.
So you saw Callum and Frost go into there. Poor Ed is just like lighting up next to you, like doesn't know where to go. But you saw Garrett go past some other curtains, and there's not really doors, it's just rooms with curtains down that hall.
Oh.
You saw. Plenty of noises coming from those rooms, and also from the bar. You got music coming from the bar.
Yeah, Vickers is gonna go to the bar area. He's just kind of confused at this point.
Yeah, so walking through the curtains into the bar, it's dimly lit, loud music, bards playing, but there's plenty of naked people going around, or half-naked people as well.
Oh, wow!
And like good old magic mouth work being done just in the bar area.
Oh, wow! Amazing.
But you see, you see Frost like at the bar, like his elbows are at the bar, his hands are up, like trying to cover half of his face as he's just drinking the ale that Callum bought him. Like Frost is halfway done with the ale by the time that Callum has sat down the coin to pay for it.
Oh, it's funny. So
Callum's not really looking around. He doesn't really give a shit. He's just drinking and idly chatting to Frost, who I assume is just not talking at all.
So Vegas is 100% like everybody's had that moment, right? Like you just walk in, and you're like, "What is going on here?" And he's just kind of like enamored, staring around.
So
obviously he looks out of place.
And a topless woman approaches you and holds up a stone. Would you like a cleansing stone bath, my dear?
I what?
A cleansing stone bath. I'll scrub you down.
Like right here now.
Oh yes.
Actually, that sounds lovely. I've never had that before. That sounds great.
As she slips her hand underneath your shirt and starts trying to pull off your shirt, and taking her other hand and start.
He's just a boy.
So like, Vegas kind of like.
He's just a boy.
I'm so glad I marked this stream as like not for kids, so this never gets
So
suggested
Vicus
to
is
schools.
Vicus is doing this thing where he's like kind of fidgeting. He thinks he's helping, but he's actually just getting in the way. So he's like kind of twisting and getting all squirmy.
Yeah. So while she's like scrubbing down your shoulders, she immediately moves and just like puts the stone down your pants.
It's not.
And if you haven't realized this is a stone of prestidigitation, so it's literally cleaning you.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
That's. Thanks for the cleaning.
Oh, I haven't really finished just yet.
So yeah, it would be rude to stop. So yeah, let's. I'll let you finish. Thanks.
Yes, you have some coin you can spare.
Yeah. How much? Yeah. Well, what do I owe for the service?
Just a few silver.
Well, I don't have it. So here's a gold piece.
Oh, gold would do lovely. You want to go take this to a more private place?
I, I don't. I honestly, got to be honest. It's my first time. I don't know if I should. Should I?
Oh, I'll take good care of you. As she just starts leading you off to a different room.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
You see this happening?
Yes.
Is this real life?
Vicus is
Okay.
loud enough because he's just in such shock that you can.
Oh yeah, he's not.
God.
He's completely like surprised, and like when she went to reach down, he's like, "Oh, well,
Callum, Vicus is going to get his dick sucked.
Should I do this?
I also noticed that, and that is his prerogative. That
Is
is,
a holy man supposed to do that?
I don't really know. There's lots of religions, so I don't really know.
He's
Heimdall,
filling some holes.
Heimdall doesn't really care about, fucking. So he can do as he. I don't know what Odua believes, but it is what it is. So, but I noticed that like when you swing your sword, you like throw your hips into it more, and like I'm more of a wrist man, So, like, do you? And there, I just like continue like a sword fighting conversation with Frost.
You just heat.
No, I know, but you have such power behind your swings, right? Like you really like throw your whole body into it. When I'm more like quick slashes at like vital areas.
It's all in the gloves.
A person, a man comes up to you and says, "Are you two talking about crossing swords?"
Oh, I gotta do a charisma save just to see if that fucking breaks me or not. Yep.
Punch him in the face.
Oh, son of a bitch. I feel like Shifty is like, I'm gonna roll a D2. If it's a 1, I punch him in the face. If it's a 2, I punch him in the face.
You honestly let fate decide what happens. I was deciding if I was going dick or head.
You're gonna slap him with my dick?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
hit him in the dick.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, you punch him in the face as Callum is just in shock real quick. And the music, I'm like, it's psych damage. It's like he's nearly fucking dead at this point. The music kind of comes to a stop as people notice, and as he screams out in pain from Frost's punch.
Do I hear this before I leave?
No, you're already past the curtain.
Oh damn!
You hear the music stop, but you don't know why.
Sorry, friend. Frost here is. Sorry about that. Everyone, go about to drinks. Nothing to see here. It's fine. Sorry, it was just a misunderstanding. No, he's.
What are you saying?
Frost here is my compatriot, and he is a rather protective individual. So you should just maybe, take a walk. And
I think he broke my nose.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Yeah.
Hey, Frost, you should put some ice on it.
No.
Oh, well, then he doesn't like you very much. So go put some ice on it, and let me look at it there, and
Why would you do that?
I'll give Frost a little wink, and then I'll just walk up to the guy and just fix his nose for him.
He screams out in pain again, and you see two armed men start walking towards you.
I'll just give the dude a slap on the ass and turn back to the bar, acting like I do not notice the armed men at all.
All right, turning back to the bar, they approach you. It's like, is there a problem here?
Oh, no.
Yes,
Frost, is there... There's no problem, is there?
There's blood on the floor.
That guy has a interesting kink.
No, yes, he offered us some...
He wanted it. He said, "Hit me. I like it when I'm hit."
Yeah, it was one of those...
Damn it! Here goes nothing.
I forgot you're a warlock. You're charisma based.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I'm also proficient in deception.
If kinks like that need to be kept to the private rooms.
Tell him that.
I get that you're new here. Any more disturbances out in the
Oh
public
my
area
God.
will have you ejected.
No problems. Not an issue, not an issue. Thank you so much for coming to our aid. We really appreciate that. You have a wonderful night.
They walk away, but one actually stands in the corner and kind of keeps an eye on things.
Frost.
That is what I call getting skull fucked, and I bump you with my elbow.
I don't think
Frost,
so.
do you want to brawl?
Always.
Okay, as our swords are gone, right? Like I had to check mine at the door.
You can't walk in with them into the building at all.
Okay, so I kept in my room. Yeah.
Hey guy, don't be watching my back. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Why am I yellow on the map? On the mini map.
Well, let's give it 5 minutes because I want to hear what Vicus is going through, and then let's just start throwing punches. Just fuck it. Let's just have a good row. I honestly don't care anymore. Let's just do it.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. One more ale. Let's just down it. Actually, you know what? 2 more.
I've never seen that.
Let's have a little drinking contest. See who can drink faster, and then
Is that what that means?
let's start throwing punches. It'll be fun. Yeah. And now, cue the group room and Vicus.
Well, before that, Ed, looking around, you see a Goliath worker who's wearing clothes way too small for him. Small enough where everything is just hanging out, revealed anyways. It seems to be kind of like a joke. I can see your face through this blur. I promise. But he's off in the corner, and he seems to have 4 individuals just hanging him off of him. 1 male, and then 3 female.
Ed just casually walks over to him. You see him hand him something, and they leave.
Alright. Ed, Vicus, you're brought into a private room, where she is very thorough at removing all of your garments, cleaning you thoroughly, and whatever acts you wish to happen upon your character.
Okay, so
there.
this is the fun bit, right? So when she does like the whole cleaning thing, like Vicus thinks that she brought him into this room to like protect his modesty, right? So he says, "Oh well, thank you for the thorough cleaning. I greatly appreciate it. You are a wonderful what is your title?"
I'm a whore. As she drops to her knees.
Oh, and I lean over and I say, "Oh, please, prayer is not. This is not. No, no. I'll leave the room so you can pray."
Else. She has something else in grasp.
Oh well, if she tries, I back up. I'm like, "Whoa, well, wait, hold on. I'm not sure. I'm not. I just thought. How can I say this? I didn't think that's what was happening. I thought you were just. It was a
gold, dear. You get the treatment.
Oh well, it was a clean. You cleaned it. You cleaned me. That was it, right? That was it. Was
Lady, Lady Whore of Ledbrick.
Oh, she's still got some cleaning to do. Have you ever seen a candlestick get cleaned?
It's more polishing at this point.
Yeah, so Vic is like 100. As soon as she like touched, he was like, "Whoa, I'm sorry, but I've never done anything like this before, and I don't think."
Do you want some drinks? I can get us some drinks.
No, it's not an intoxication thing.
Just relax. You're safe here. I'll take good care of you.
Well, it's not necessarily. I don't think I'm not safe. I mean, if there's armed guards and there's a patrol and everything's seems to be pretty well regulated, I don't think that I'm not safe. It's just I don't know. Is it all right? I mean, I don't. It's not. I don't think I want to.
You're in one of the most religious cities in the plane. You're not the only religious person to walk up in here and enjoy themselves.
Well, you might be right, sure, but
I personally enjoy the Vanir, particularly Frigga, being the goddess of fertility.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, yes, of course, it makes sense. You know, sexual things are not taboo. It's not that. It's just I just don't know. I didn't think. It's just not what I expected. I thought it was just a cleaning. You said it was a cleaning, and honestly, I thought you were bringing me here to protect my modesty.
No. I get it. You're new, but you don't need to worry about this. Just relax, enjoy it. Let it just happen, because you have your duties and responsibilities. As long as you don't let this type of stuff affect with that, then you're fine. It's attachment that you have to be careful about, but you're not here for attachment.
Right. Well, see, here's the thing. I've never experienced anything like this, so I don't know if I will or will not be attached. So it might be best if I don't tempt it. Nothing against you. I promise. I'm sorry. What was your name? I know you said you were a whore, but I don't want to call you that. What was your name? Joranna.
I mean, we don't do names in these places.
Yes. So, my name is Vicus, and it's been a thorough pleasure of mine to have met you. But I'm sorry, I do not feel comfortable currently.
Then that's it. If you just want to sit here and talk, we can do that, or you can go join whatever party you came here with.
I also don't want to be right. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to insult you by not allowing you to do what you started to do. But I just don't feel comfortable with it. Is all. I don't want to insult you. It's not you. It's me.
I'll just sit in your lap then.
Can I at least put my clothes back on first, please?
Sure. But I'll just take mine off and sit in your lap.
No, but I don't no. See, well, I don't want to insult you.
She's
Yeah.
at the top.
It's fine to where you at is good. I don't want to how do I say this? I don't not like what I see, but I don't need to see more. I guess it's
your
really
time,
complicated.
Whatever you want.
I think I might just put my clothes on and leave if it's all the same. It's just too much. It's overwhelming. I don't. It's all very too much. I'm sorry.
Whatever suits your fancy and pleasure.
Okay, I just don't want to be rude to you.
Just
So
enjoy that. Just being teased, but never released.
well, I definitely enjoyed the cleaning. Yes, that was quite enjoyable. You did a great job of it. It was wonderful.
Alright. She helps you get dressed, and then she sits down and just watches you leave.
Ed is now unconscious. Rough night.
I think this is a good place to call it, as you all enjoy whatever pleasantries you enjoy while at the Magic Mouth.
Yeah, so basically, yeah, Vickers had this whole run and he got super nervous and had to leave.
Wait until what he walks into when he comes back out, when it's just fucking
partway through, Frost and Callum are just fucking
punching people out.
Just fucking punching the shit out of people.
Oh, we did get Parent Watcher for a few minutes.
Nice. Yeah,
if there's a fight, we were gonna TPK.
Alright, I'm gonna transition the stream.
This is what I imagine the